make those final adjustments because we're going to get this match going real soon. Now, I can't start if their hands are in the field. That's not my call. As soon as we are ready, we're going to get this match going. But again, I cannot begin the match if hands are in the field. That's an S1 violation on Parker. Oh yeah, I'm Parker, by the way. All right, everything's out of the field. We are going to check if they're ready. Red's ready. Blue looking for a thumbs up. All right, we're going to begin qualification 1 in 3, 2, 1. This is the Highlander Summit signature. Robots are moving autonomously. That is programmed inputs. No driver control. Blue blocks make their way to the center goal. And some unloading from the loader zone. 4610Z misses their score, and so does their other. Oh. Overclock C has crossed the line. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control is underway. These robots are now being controlled by the humans with controllers. A red block finds its way on top of a long goal. Blue and red pushing in. The whole premise of this game is that once these goals fill up, they're going to start pushing blocks out of the other side as they're scoring the others. 1 minute, 28 seconds. Unloading from 9036Z Zen from Delaware. They're moving over to that long goal, lifting their intake, and they're going to get some more red blocks in there, but 4610Z from Summit, New Jersey, pushing tons of blues in there. It looks like they have that control zone for the time being with 1 minute, 11 seconds. Some defensive pushing on overclock from 4610Z. That is Robot Rev Zenith. Overclock is high centered on the middle goals right now. And Zenith pushes out a red block with the addition of Blue and gets some more reds out. Blue has distinct control over that long goal nearest the audience with 48 seconds remaining. Overclock C is still very stuck. It is one red on the move right now, but Overclock C is back on the move. Once again, Robot Rev Zenith now facing the wrath of their actions from Overclock, and we get a holding count, red on blue. Blue still has a lot of scoring going on right now. 30 seconds left. There's 3 red blocks in the bottom center goal. 2 reds make their way into the top. Nearest our head refs with 19 seconds remaining. Overclock C is making their way into the parking zone. That can be worth big point action if they can get 2 robots in there, but 1 is still just fine with 7 seconds remaining. 2 red robots trying to park. Blue Zenith trying to make the way in. And some last-minute moves in for the scores. And I will pass it on to Oscar.
All right, we're getting ready to start qualification match 2 here at the Highlander Summit. Waiting for our head referee to get in place, and men will get autonomous underway. We are all good to go. We're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing there a rapid pickup there from the Blue Alliance. Oh, looks like we might have had something cross there from our Red Alliance. We'll see what else happens. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we had a field fault. We're going to reset and get back to it quickly. All right, we're getting everything set up here. We'll do a quick introduction of our teams. On your Red Alliance here, that is Team 29712C, Cognitar from Folsom, California. Their alliance partner here, Team 929V from Parkton, Maryland. It is Hereford Zone Robotics, Vengeance. And on your Blue Alliance here, 5249V Velocity from Sparta, New Jersey. Their partners, 2787V Wind Force from San Diego, California. All right, starting auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Auto part 2, there we go. Now we're seeing these teams. We have that same thing. Oh, it is still another crosshair. 4 blocks there for the Blue Alliance into that center goal. You have 1, and it is just outside of that control zone. So control zone bonus. Blue will take the autonomous bonus. No autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now seeing how these teams are going to go in that minute 45 of driver control here. The Red Alliance crossed over that double-sided autonomous line, forfeiting that bonus to your Blue Alliance here. So now that means our Red Alliance here, that is Cognitar, immediately pushing a couple more blocks into that audience side long goal. While also trying to defend their Wind Force with a pirouette around the field. As we have Velocity focusing on the other blue side long goal. Battle between red and blue. Red Alliance is going to take control of that control zone there, getting the bonus here. So Blue Alliance still trying to put a few more blocks in. 929V also starting to play heavily here. A few more blocks in that goal for the Red Alliance. And blue, big D score there. Red still controls it. As Windforce going to clear out that goal with a goal scoring mech here. We've got 50 seconds left. 1 block in now. Blue Alliance has control of that control zone as they're pushing against the Red Alliance, trying to make sure everything that control zone stays for the Blue Alliance. Another control zone here in the bonus. Blue controls 1 goal right now, and that is that center upper goal. 30 seconds left in this match. What these teams are going to be able to do here. That control zone still looking even there on the audience side of the field. Is here on the referee side. We've got an empty control zone. Still anyone's game. 12 seconds left here. So parking coming from Red Alliance here. Windforce going, pushing a few more blocks in. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, take it away, Reichly.
All right, now for Q3. Guys all set to go. We'll kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, auto. Airheads and Exponential in red. Blue, Aetherius and Vinsanity. All right. 2 red blocks placed in that upper goal. Blue looking to match now. Vinsanity unable to put on the back long goal. Red takes the all-time bonus. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. Vinsanity still trying to get these match loads into the far long goal here on the far side of the field. There it goes. They finally found it. 4 in control zone to the blue side. Meanwhile, Bash over there, that's Exponential for the red, and Ethereus for the blue, fighting over that near side corner, eventually breaking up. Airheads trying to fill up over off their own match loader, unable to really succeed. Vinsanity splitting the difference, trying to get these red blocks out of the way, put the blue box in the far long goal. 1:10 left on the clock now. Looks like a D score might be trying to come over here. Nope, they're just trying to reposition here. Ethereus on the far side. Long goal. They're trying to make sure that they own this control zone, and there it is. With that block in, it's going to be hard for Red to match over here. Meanwhile, 119X Exponential, they're coming out of Connecticut. Has done a great job on that near side long goal. Blue has evened up the upper goal control zone, with now 3 control zones. Sorry, 2 control zones, as Red finally takes one here on the upper middle goal. Nice little D score there from them. We have 20 seconds left on the clock now. Might see these teams looking to go to those park zones. Have to see what they want. As the clock winds down, Ethereus wants to go there. They might get stuck here on these red blocks. They do, but Red finds the park. And that is time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker. Take it away.
Thank you. We are ready to go over on the Robot Revolution field, right? We're ready? All right. We will begin at qualification 4 in 3, 2, 1. On the red line says 1168A victory from Beaverton, Oregon. And 2982X all on red from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. On the blue lines is 2502X XTC, probably Ecstasy, from Jericho, New York. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And 93.9J Jinx from Wilmington, Delaware. Straight to the loaders are all 4 robots. They're grabbing these blocks from the tubes that their drivers and team members can add blocks to. The front long goal, that's what it's called. What is it? Long goal, I don't know. Is about split red and blue, but red has control of that center area. A lot of reds. Reds in the back long goal, 2502X Ecstasy. Getting more blues up in there. A little tussle between Jinx and all on red in the front of the field. Looks like some moves to add more blocks, and all on red tries to take away a blue. They cannot quite get the hook in, but now they're back onto their loader. Ecstasy spinning at the goal. I'm not sure what their plan is. I don't know if they have a block in their robot. They might be a little stuck there. They go their back away. Near the head refs is 1168A victory from Beaverton, Oregon, trying to get more reds in the long goal. With 36 seconds remaining, victory is lined up again. I don't see blocks in their robot, though. I'm not sure what the particular plan is. They might just be playing defense right now. 30 seconds has struck. Some D-score attempts from all on red, trying to get blues out, and that's what 2502X is doing. They're defending those blues, making sure they do not fall out of the long goal. With 14 seconds remaining, Jinx and victory near the center. Jinx trying to get one more blue. It misses the center goal with 7 seconds remaining. Going for a double park is the Red Alliance. They at least have one robot in, and 2502X Ecstasy looks like they might have snuck in at the end. Oscar, over to you.
All right, we're getting ready to start match 5 here as our teams are still getting set up on the field. As you can see, we'll do an introduction here on your Red Alliance here at 2145Z, the pink shiny unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. Their partners, team 42. 747M Maven from Chester, New Jersey. Your Blue Alliance here, the Rolling Robots Ravens, Team 7700R from Rolling Hills Estates, California. And their partners 255H, Norristown Robotics H from Norristown, Pennsylvania. Starting auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing all of our robots here moving that 15-second autonomous period. Couple of blocks moving there. Blue has 2, red has 1. Blue will take that autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2. So again, blue takes that autonomous bonus as the red alliance immediately goes and places into that long goal, having 2 blocks into that control zone here. Seeing what our blue alliance is able to do is they're immediately starting to match load into those loading stations. It's 2145Z, the pink shiny unicorns, filling up that entire long goal. They're just going to stay there. Oh, a big collision here from Rolling Robots Ravens and Maven. Seeing Mero, absolute battle here on that loader. See if Rolling Robots Ravens able to push it there. Maven moving all the way through. Just a hard battle here. 255H trying to get that goal. It is a dead split here on this control zone. She looks like the red alliance is actually going to take it just by 1 extra block just beyond those white tape lines here. With 45 seconds left, let's see what's going to be able to happen here. Red has control of 2 of these 4 goals now. Now as I have control of 3 of the 4. A lot of work being done here. Blue alliance starting to push through. They now have control, cleared it out. All those red blocks are gone now. Blue taking more blocks here, that control zone here. We've got 24 seconds left. Gonna see what's gonna be able to happen. Red Alliance immediately going to pick up blocks here. We've got a lot of work, don't have a lot of time now. 13 seconds left. There's a couple more. You're seeing that push there from the team. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance unable to clear it now. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. It's an exciting match. Rightly, take us to our next one.
All right, Q6 over here. Got a thumbs down from our head referees. We go ahead and get these teams hooked up. Robot, Rev, Wreckage, and Bummer in red. In blue, it's Blue Shark and Capybaras. Blue Shark, great name until they're on the Red Alliance, and then I'm going to be very confused the whole time. Just the entirety of the thing. Are we ready to go, John? I'm letting the professionals let me know what's up. All right, I'm honest, guys. The moment a referee gives me a thumbs up, I'm pushing this button. Be ready. Oh, okay. We're using the wrong control method. It happens. All right. The technological issues abound. That's okay. We're not 10 minutes behind schedule already. That's what that says? Can I read? It says 10 minutes. Are we good? No. Kyle. Great work here by our head referees. Down here on the AH field, you know, we have Kyle, Matt, and John doing their best to figure out what connection issues we're having. Oh, it's blinking. All right. Are we ready? There it is. We got the thumbs up. We'll kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, quick start here in the odds on 4-6-1-0 playing with fire a little bit, dancing at odds online. They get 2 blocks in that upper and blocks now going in the lower as well. And 2 more in here. Red with 2 control zones, blue none here to start the auton. Red takes the auton bonus. Now we'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic job there by Robot, Rev, that's Wreckage, and Bummer there to secure that auton bonus. We head to the driver control period. Big hit from 2055A, Capybaras, coming in from Ontario, Canada, over there on the long goal. Gonna go ahead and take that control zone there on that long goal as they fill it up to the brim. 3 red. Oh boy, 11 blue blocks. Capybaras looking to hold it. Big defensive hit here from 2498B Bummer coming out of New York. Capybaras handing off the protection of the goal over to the team from New Jersey. Blue Shark now holding it here for the Blue Alliance. Red, it's 4610W, New Jersey on both sides here as they go ahead and push it in now, trying to hold the far long goal. Red, still the 2 control zones on the upper and lower midfield. Big hits here from Capybara. They're getting in an advantageous position. 4610W holding on to this long goal, but just barely keeps Capybara away from the D score. They continue to try to sneak one in. Red pulling a trap count now. Remember, those trap counts are down to 3 seconds with the newest iteration of the rules. That buzzer means we're in the last 30 seconds. Continued pressure here from 4610W, a highly defensive game. Capybaras lines it up. They only have 3. And a huge D score came from the red side. Red continuing to push the advantage now. Whoa! They are up and on their backs. Both alliances with a bot on their backs here as we go for the park. Red will find one, blue will not. We'll send it down to you, Parker. Take it away.
Straight to it, qualification 7 in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance is 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity from Rolling Hills Estates, California. And 9364E Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood, Tennessee. I'll introduce the Blue Alliance in just a moment as we take a look at who won Autonomous. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance is 59218B Cedar Grove Panthers from Cedar Grove, New Jersey, and 242W Wombo Combo from Pennsylvania. I don't know how to say that city. Anyway, we got blues in the near long goal. Tons of blues in the near long goal. Red is making its way into the far goal. Pretty even match right now. Remember that red got the autonomous bonus. Make sure you keep your hands out of the field. Let's take a look at the far long goal right now. We have more blues entering, being blocked on the other side. Infinity keeping reds in the goal. A few blues pushed out as red takes control of the near long goal. Robots pause and looking for things to do, making sure they play defense on these goals. Blue fighting for control. They might have it. They need to have the most blocks within those white tape lines for the control bonus, which I believe is worth 8 points. Blue certainly has control of that goal now, but it's still pretty evenly split in the block count. Infinity is still on the far end, making sure Reds cannot get pushed out. 3 robots in the front half of the field. That's Iron Eagles, Cedar Grove Panthers, and Wombo Combo. Some blues making their way in, getting more reds out. There's one red hanging onto the edge over there with 30 seconds remaining. Iron Eagles Ember with their wings out. Look like they want to push some blues out of that goal, but they accidentally knock out the reds, and now they're pushed away by Wombo Combo. 1 blue scored in the center goal with 15 seconds remaining. Blues entering the field through the loader with 9 seconds. All robots in the front half of the field. Will we see any parks? Iron Eagles have a few more red blocks. They're going to settle for the park. 2 blue robots making their way. 2 reds. And that will conclude our match with some chain gore on the field. Oscar, over to you.
All right, thanks, Parker. Here we're ready to start match A's. We have all 4 of our teams on the field, just making sure that all the robots are on, and we have hands and controllers out of the field before we get this match underway. So I'll do a quick introduction of our teams as we're getting ready. Our Red Alliance here, this is Shockwave, Team 5249S from Sparta, New Jersey. Their partners from Summit, New Jersey is 4610P Fun Plastic Birds, Robot Rev. Your Blue Alliance here, 10102Z Vinci Hard Drive from Burlington, Massachusetts. Their partners, Team 4610J Jarif, Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey. All right, we're getting auto ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Every team's opening move here, making sure robots do not cross. Blue Alliance already has 6 scored blocks here. Seeing how many more we can get. We've got, I count. Referee's doing some last check here, making sure we have new autonomous win point conditions. Okay, it will be a blue autonomous bonus and the blue autonomous win point. We're going into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. If you've seen the University of North Dakota signature event at the Mall of America, you know we had older autonomous win point conditions here to start driver control. We have new ones as of a new game manual update. Teams now have to score 10 blocks of their own color. They also have to score those blocks in at least 3 goals, where each of those 3 goals has at least 2 blocks there. As well as clearing out blocks, at least 3 blocks from their loaders, as here is Shockwave caught on that long goal, unable to dislodge themselves. As we're seeing a stalemate here between Vinci Hard Drive and 4610P. Just under a minute's way to go here. We still at a stalemate. Goals being controlled by the Blue Alliance entirely. They're able to free themselves now. Here's Shockwave able to free themselves. Now they're trying to get more blocks in. Moving all the way around with 35 seconds left. Blue Alliance still has control of all these goals. See if the Red Alliance will be able to make some moves here. Is Shockwave going for that long goal? Couple of blocks being pushed out there by Vinci Hard Drive, holding defense on that long goal. 20 seconds left. Your parking barriers are going to be now protected here. The block's being moved here. Here comes 4610P moving around. We have any parking here. 8 seconds left now. 6, 5, 4, 1 robot parked, 2, 1, time. So both alliances have 1 robot parked as we hit the end of that match. Reichly, take it away.
All right, Q9. Red, you guys ready? Blue, you guys ready? Omega, you good? Omega. All right. Are we good to go now? Okay, let's kick it off. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blizzard and Ares in red. Blue, Omega Bots and Minions. Robot Rev. Blue gets the upper and lower control zones here during the autonomous period. Ares, one of the 4 bots that actually gets in the long goal there some blocks. Blue with the autom bonus will head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. Loading them in now, 4610M. Gets a good lineup here. They got 1 block in the way from the perfect lineup for them, but they do find it. 1, 2, 3 in for the team out of Summit, New Jersey, Minions. Red quit claiming the bottom goal, the lower goals control zone, as Ares now trying to line up here on the long goal on the near side of that field. Big defensive hit here. It's big defensively. It was very slow. Omega Bots coming in, putting the pressure on. 2 teams from Virginia on the field right now, Omega Bots and Ares. Omega Bots gets that upper goal control zone there for the Blue Alliance. You can see those metrics were on the board here. Looks like a small advantage looking Blue's direction now per our wonderful field LEDs with 40 seconds left on the clock. Continued pressure back and forth. Hard to say who's stuck where. Trap count couldn't come out against the Blue Alliance. Omega Bots lines up, but they're empty. A great opportunity to move a D score here. Red not in a position to defend, but Blue not in a position to capitalize either. 20 seconds on the clock. Omega Bots in the air on Ares. Ares breaks away. Still, maybe a small advantage for the Blue Alliance. They have a control zone advantage here in the long goals. They're trying to clean up that middle lower. Ares almost in a position to defend. Gives it up, goes for the park. Omega Bots looking to match here at the last moment. That's time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker.
Hey, that scores 3 digits. I haven't seen that since 2 years ago, probably. There's only red robots on this field. Check out that intro. The robots got to be on the field to compete and ready to compete at match time. Because if you miss dinner, you eat leftovers. You get? We're robot. We will begin this match in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 15981A Evarts Engineers from Athens, New York, and 4478 and Nightfall from Monroe, Connecticut. On the Blue Alliance is 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey. In the autonomous period, it looks like we had 3 blue blocks in the long goal, 2 blue blocks in the center goal, and 1 red block in the center goal, courtesy of Milburn Riptide from Milburn. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. This is 2 reds versus 1 blue robot. To simply say what's going on, you got to be ready at the start of the match. Your robot's got to be ready. We can't be walking on the field during start time. Putting the robot back together. Anyway, 4478N is making a crunchy sound. That's Nightfall from Monroe, Connecticut. Very crunchy. Might be an intentional ratchet, though. Look at those. Look at it. They juggle those around in the robot. They go in spinny circles. Nightfall with red blocks going in the long goal. Milburn Riptide is being heavily defended by Evarts Engineers from Athens, New York. Blue blocks going in for the match load as 4478 and Nightfall. He is gathering more red blocks from the field. Milburn Riptide being berated right now by Evarts Engineers. Evarts Engineers are not letting up. Rocked into the center goal with 45 seconds remaining. Milburn Riptide trying to find something to do, trying to get any scores, but they will not rest thanks to Evart Engineers. And Nightfall, nearest the audience, 30 seconds left, by the way, is getting some red blocks. Milburn Riptide making the blue scores, pushing red out of control, but red on the other side is pushing blue out. That control zone might be split at the moment with 16 seconds remaining. Milburn Riptide tried to get 1 blue and it drops. That would have been huge for the score shift with 10 seconds left. Going for the match load is Nightfall. Milburn Riptide pushing a red in to get control of the center area with 2 seconds left. 1 and contact in the parking zone. Look, I got to say, Millburn Riptide held their own in that match. It is incredibly well done, well seasoned. Oscar, Leslie.
I am Leslie, not Oscar. We are interchangeable, though. All right, so look at our skills fields. We have a no line, so teams. This is a very easy event to see if there's a skills line. You know that it's open. Get there and get your skills done. That's how you win trophies. And the trophies are really cool. That's also how you win shiny Highlander trading cards, which are really cool as well. We have a battery on the field, so I'm not sure we're quite ready, right? Probably not ready. All right. Then we're going to give it to you? Yeah. You're always looking for a spare battery. I mean, if it's on the field, it's up for grabs. Well, we. Are we good? Okay. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is getting there. Good cable management is important in this game. Tuck it so we can roll. I hate seeing a thumbs down from Upnon. Thumbs up is what I like. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. We were able to tuck that cable in at a good time. I'm seeing blue blocks in our center goal. Red as well, and cleaned out loader. I'm seeing lots of blue. Okay. Head ref Upnon is going to do the math. Blue is going to take autonomous bonus, no win point, and now we start driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those teams on the field, I'm going to give a little love to our Blue Alliance first. Highly recognizable and very fast at loading that loader is 2054V Pika Pika out of Utah. And at 30000S, the Robot Sapiens. Look at that blue goal, showing all blue except for one. Over on our red, looking to answer back. 7405 in Millburn Nebula, heading to that far goal. Lots in the back of their robot, seeing if they can find a place to make them perch. Their alliance partner does with 3 blocks in, and Nebula going to work too. 23382A, that is 5th dimension. Nebula and 5th dimension are doing a good job on that far goal, while blue is looking to maintain what they have and the closest goal to me. Robo Sapiens there and looking good. Blue looking to park, and I'm hearing that. I'm hearing them, the Alliance talk, and they're like, why don't we just stay there? We're showing blue all the time. They need to balance out what red has on the other side. Counts coming out. We know it's only down to 3 now. We're on our sub 30 seconds left. 2054V, that is Pika Pika, going over to that all red goal, pushing some blue in there. Nebula trying to keep it as red as possible as Pika Pika goes to that center goal. 2 in the low, 2 in the upper. As our A team over on our red 5th dimensions answers back with a few more red blocks. We are going down to 2 seconds, 1 second, and it's looked like Nebula got the park in time. We're going to hand this over to MC Reichley at our Kilts field. Kilts field. Reichley, take it away.
Alrighty, here for Q12. Thank you, Leslie. How we feeling? You guys ready? Tailwind, why you guys like this? We got Silver Owl and Geometric Mangoes in red, in blue, Zooey Mama and Tailwind. That's what it says. I don't know what else, that's what that says. Zooey Mama, dude. I'm in. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm in. We ready, guys? Okay. We're all looking good in the hood. Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I really don't know what to say about that one. I don't know if anyone had what they expected to have happen. Referees going to go ahead and look at that V5 field controller, see what information they can gather about any potential issues that were had here during this autonomous period. It's a tie here in the autonomous period. All right. Are we going to driver? All right. Tie Auton into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red with one bot back in. Blue with a bot in. Tailwind figuring it out right now. Nobody with the Auton bonus, which means someone's going to have to score something if they want to win this match. Oh, no. Blue stuck underneath the long goal. Wait, they break free. Geometric Mangoes does not capitalize. Trap count coming out against Geometric Mangoes. They're able to back away before the 3 count. It's going to have to reset. There it is. It's reset. Blue going to put the first blocks in. There it is. Blue, 1, 2, 3. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to get you lost there. Silver Owl gets 2 of their own. Now looking for more. Red pushing further in. 5 blocks for red, 3 for blue. Maslow's coming in and going all over the field here from Silver Owl in the Red Alliance. Silver Owl pushes all the way through red with a control zone on an almost full long goal. Geometric Mangoes taking full advantage of the 2v1. Continuing to apply pressure on to Zooey Mama. Tailwind. Unfortunately for Tailwind, their bot's pneumatics have fired. Their bot has moved. We're unsure of what their connection issue is. Kyle is going to diagnose it. We're going to keep playing on. Red with a substantial lead here. They got the lower goal and that complete close long goal. 8 seconds left on the clock. Zooey Mama finally has an opportunity to line up. They lose it. Trap count coming out against Geometric Mangoes. They back off. Red gets the park there at the end. That's time. Parker, down to you.
Hey, head ref Zaya, do you like snacks?
I love snacks.
She loves snacks. I love snacks. You love snacks. Concessions open at 11. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1. In the Red Alliance, 99206V Voltrox from Texas, and 169A, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Line says 9061X Vortex from Pennsylvania, and 28828A Surge from Connecticut. Have you guys noticed these LED strips along the field? Those are live scoring strips. We are using machine vision to read the live score in real time and give you this cool presentation of how the match is looking. If blue is scoring a lot and we have the live score set for blue, the machine is reading it and pushing blue on the LED strips. Ain't that cool? Yeah, that's cool. I think I also saw some blue and red on the screen earlier, which is awesome. Did I just say awesome twice in 2 sentences? I might have. Mm-hmm.
Are there questions? Yes, no? No, good? Cool.
Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Voltrox and the Cavalry against Vortex and Surge. Vortex, Voltrox, Reds making their way from Vortex into the long goal. Their alliance partner, the Cavalry, on the other side of that same goal. Looks like they're trying to get at least one red in. They have that red block in their robot. It misses, it falls down, but Red still has the advantage in that goal. Nobody's touching the center goal yet in driver control. That was only utilized in autonomous. On the match loader is Vortex, Vortex getting tons of blue blocks in that robot, storing them all, and they're going to make their way to a goal in just a moment. Red and blue in a headlock in the near side long goal with 1 minute, 2 seconds remaining. Tons of reds in that long goal. The long goal on the other side with tons of blues as well, and they're going to get another deposit from Vortex out of Pennsylvania. Lots of scores in the lawn, some D-scoring going on from the Cavalry. Again, about 3 blue blocks out of that goal, but blue still maintains control over the control zone. Red and blue going head-to-head. Nobody still touching the center, except for the Cavalry, who ran into it with 33 seconds remaining. A bunch of reds are ran out of the long goal by Surge with 26 seconds remaining. Surge placing 1 blue block in that goal for 3 points with 20 seconds remaining. The Cavalry have made their way to the center goal, and now they have control over both the top and bottom goals in the middle with 10 seconds to go. A defensive push on Vortex from the Cavalry, and they will fight back, getting in the parking zone area with 3 seconds remaining. Red going for a park, blue going for a park, blocked out by red blocks. That was a pretty good match. Leslie.
Thank you, Parker. It looks like all of our robots are ready as soon as MC Reichley gets done fixing our field. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and send this in 3, 2, 1, auto. I like the builds of our bots on the field. Little robot going up tall to get that high center goal. Coming just shy as blue answers back. Really nicely done. That is one way to empty a loader. It kind of went all over. Our officiating crew during that mental math, seeing who is going to take autonomous. Looking up close, deciding that blue is going to take autonomous, no win point, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Make sure, Mad Hatters, to keep your hands out of the field. Robots bite and bite hard. Looking at our Blue Alliance first. 5150D, Mad Hatters, Delta. Going to work on that far goal. Red right there to keep that pretty even. It looks like Red does have control of that control zone, and a big shove. Knocking out most of those blue blocks. Helping the Mad Hatters out is Botman 119B out of Connecticut. Going to work on this goal over closest to us. Another blue one in, looking nice. A big shove to get those red out, showing only 1 red now. That was a power move by Botman. Over on our red, a 2072V Viper, aptly named. That's the shortest robot right now, but they do go up and they kind of look like a cobra whenever they go up tall. 73017D is a Robotopia. Robotopia tussling over here with Botman. Counts coming out. They quickly break apart. Remember, there are short counts this year. We do not want people to tussle for long. Robotopia clearing the blue out, going in with a red. Only able to get 1 in before Botman is there. We are now 25 seconds left in this match. We are in our end game. We're going to see who is going to head home to roost. Going down to 15 seconds left. We're still working on those goals. Center goal looking good with red. I'm seeing lots of red, blue in the control zone. Looks like we have 1 robot in. That is Botman. Viper trying to get there, falling over. A little top heavy. Okay, Reichley, take it away. Tell us about pushback.
All right, Q15 getting set up on the field here. Big round of applause for our field resetters, by the way, doing their best to get these matches going as fast as possible here on the field. Could not do it. I am certainly not capable of resetting fields anymore. I have this thing called back pain now. It's what happens when you get old. Don't do it. Here in Qual 15, we got Peekaboo and Leroy Xenon in red. In blue, it's Spooderbots and Vexman Paradox. The names get better every year, dude. Every year. We're using those tools. We're getting this lined up. Peekaboo's got these sweet hoodies, too. Dang. Styling over there. All right. Do we think we're ready? Teams, please remember to remove the blocks from your robots when you leave the field. Thank you very much. We need to hold on to all the blocks. We are 5 matches per field into this. We can't be missing 3 blocks already. We got a lot more matches to go. At least 5 more. All right. All right, we're rechecking the field here. Head ref John in on top. Again, Peekaboo, Leroy Xenon, red. Blue, Spooderbots, Paradox. In blue, making sure this field's set up just right. There is a small tolerance built into the game manual, but especially for the autonomous period, these teams, everything is so precise from the coding to the setup. And that's what they're really worried about here. Are we good? All right, let's kick this match off, guys. We're going to do it auton in 3, 2, 1, go. They're off here in the autonomous period. 2-1-1-5P. Peekaboo gets 1, gets 2. 2 in the lower goal as well there from Leroy Xenon. Great job here from the red side. Wow. All right, no bonus, no autonomous win points. That is 0-0. Unfortunately here, there were violations from both alliances during the autonomous period, and we'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately here, got to be careful when trying to clear out those match loads. Popped up a block out the top of the match load here for the Red Alliance, and that's going to be the violation. It's going to cost them a win point and a bonus. Ooh, 81Y Paradox, almost with a great steal there. While Peekaboo was caught, but they're going to get back in the position now, and now it's going to be a push battle. Vexman Paradox really pushing in here with a design we have not seen very much of. Using is that just a 4-bar? It's been so long since we've had a good 4-bar game. Paradox bringing it back. Peekaboo caught out of position again. Wait, no! Peekaboo with a great move to take control here of the second long goal for the Red Alliance. Now they're going to try to use that arm to hold the control zone while Paradox continues to try to push those blocks in. It might require a coordinated effort here from the Blue Alliance to take control. Oh no, Paradox on their back. Unfortunately, they're going to end up proving here what's up with 4 bars. They're just a little top heavy when they're up. They're going to fall over, and now it is playing the keep the Spooter bots away from Paradox game. Do not let the Spooter bots reset the Blue Alliance. Red knows what they got to do. Spooter bots makes their way around. Don't even seem to be trying, actually, to reset their alliance partner here with 2 seconds left. Red going for the double. They might not even get one. That's time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker.
Straight away to it in qualification 16. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 9909V Valor from Middletown, Connecticut, and 2502S Serotonin from Jericho, New York. On the Blue Alliance is 16099B Overclock from Flushing, New York, and 62880D Dainit from Bayside, New York. Shout out to Esther from Serotonin for being the first person to recognize me by Lobster Man at this tournament. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Valor and Serotonin against Overclock and Dainit. A lot of people from my area near Hofstra University. And then there's also a team from... Whoa! I don't know what I just saw, but I heard my voice echo because I reacted so loudly. I apologize for that. 1 minute, 25 seconds. A block popped out of the loader and attacked Serotonin personally. Anyway, Serotonin has since recovered, and they're trying to score in the long goal. Dainit from Bayside, New York, with a bunch of blue blocks. They're not quite making it up. There they go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blue blocks in the long goal. Reds making their way in. 9909V Valor from Middletown, Connecticut. They put some reds in the loader. A few bounce out. One stays in. They're going to try to pick it up and score some more. 16099B Overclock with defense. Dainit with defense. Overclock now on the move, pushing Serotonin into the wall. All the robots are in the back half of the field. Dainit making the way around the wall. Overclock now blocking the center goal. Serotonin making their way around, trying to de-score Blues out of the long goal. Lifting up is Valor with 29 seconds remaining. Blues pushed out by Serotonin. Dainit wants some blue blocks in there. They have the rollers spinning, but Serotonin holds their ground and makes sure they cannot score any more blue blocks with 17 seconds remaining. Reds make their way to the center goal. Overclock was only defending one side with 10 seconds left. Red and blue, Dainit and Valor. Valor gets one more red block in the long goal with 4 seconds. It is pushed out by Dainit. Going for the park is Valor. 1 second time. That was a good match. Auntie Leslie.
Yes, I am Parker's auntie. You can see me and Sophia, obviously related. We have the same color hair. This is a match. Are we ready? Okay. We good? We good?
All right, we're good, right? We're still good? On yours.
Okay, this is a match at 17. We're going to get started. Everybody gave a big thumbs up, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Love this purple and pink combo we got over here on the blue. Trying to unload those loaders. One block go flying high. Caught back by Ufnon and given to the Red Alliance by our officiating crew. I am looking around here. I don't see anything scored. Okay. Red's going to take autonomous because of that ball or that block popping out of the field on blue. Now we're going to go to driver, and it looks like this. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about that red alliance first, very familiar is 16099E. That is Overclock out of New York. And 119P Polarity. Polarity making contact with that far goal. Coming over to give a little contact to Marco 9909M out of Connecticut. Their alliance partner on the blue is 62880 Title. Looking to see a wave of blue going in. Marco goes up on that far goal. Getting 2 in, 1 on top, but I'm showing all blue over there. Overclock is saying, hey, look what's going on. Getting the officiating crew to look at the fact that that battery is unplugged. So Overclock is not working anymore. That's why they are still unplugged battery. So 119P Polarity is doing this on their own. 6288A Title looking to take advantage of that, unable to score all those reds from the control zone over on this closest goal. Marco looking to get all of those blocks out of the loader. They got stuff locked and loaded, seeing if they could go up. 30 seconds left in this match. Really exciting, lots of back and forth. Marco goes to overstuff that goal. Blocks coming in for the blue. Polarity is looking to see what they can do next to put points on the board for red. Marco, too much power behind that block, going straight through the top level of that center goal. Title able to de-score some of those red. Going right down to time, seeing if anyone can park. It looks like Title maybe got a piece of it as we go right down to MC Reichley.
All right, Q18 here on the A. H. Kiltsfield. 2145V, pink swirly unicorns, and 99% in red and blue. It's Vortex and Jank. Please go ahead and get connected to the field, guys. Their brain's got anime on it. It looks cool. You guys ready to go? Are we good now? Yeah. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Q18 underway. Guys, it is really cool to see all of the unique customizations that these Vex teams have put on their robots, whether it's on the V5 brand like we've seen. We've seen some LED lights underneath. We've seen the custom colors where they color their metal, they color their plastic. Really cool to see how every bot not only looks unique from a constructive engineering perspective, but also from a thoughtful branding perspective. This Auton, by the way, massive. These referees actually have to count and do scoring, which is not something they were ready to do as we see them queue up together. Pink swirly unicorns and 99% in red, Vortex and Jank in blue. I do believe that blue is just a few match load clears away from a bonus. I don't know the rules. Okay, we're really it might come down to this upper goal control zone. So whoever has the most blocks in those middle goals, the upper and the lower, control the zone. Unlike the long goals where the control zone's only the middle section where neither team has it, those internal two goals, the upper and lower goals, what we call them, they're just the whole goal is the control zone. So it's going to come down to whether pink swirly unicorns is touching that red block. It looks like they are. Blue will take it because they'll even up control zones there. All right, we're back. We're back to counting. We're really going in the tank here. I know it's supposed to be a match is 2 minutes long. It's actually scoring Auton is 2 minutes long. John hasn't done math. Can we get an Excel spreadsheet? Does someone have a calculator? Can we see a scorekeeper's tablet? Oh, geez. That was mostly a joke. All right. Live scoring now implemented. John has the tablet in his hand. He's going to tablet up. All right, there it is. Red auto by 1 point, and red will take an autonomous win point here for this match as well. Blue failing to get 3 of these match loads out of a match loader, unfortunately. All right, we guys ready for driver? All right, on to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. What a quick tap there from 2145V. Pink Swirly Unicorns going to take both the upper and lower goal control zones. Blue, big shoves here. 2 teams from the 8889 Oregon out of Massachusetts. Vortex really pushing in against 99% on that near side of the field. Meanwhile, Pink Swirly Unicorns able to kind of claim the long goal here on the far side of the field. Blocks piling up, red with the advantage. Blue has that control zone on the near side long goal currently. As these bots kind of hop into each other. No real calls to be made here from a referee perspective. These bots want to be here. They're playing the push battle. Gonna have to see if either of them wants to back away. Meanwhile, what a great push there by 3284B Jank. As they take that upper goal control zone away from the Red Alliance. Only 35 seconds left. Both teams from Massachusetts still not doing much of anything. Red realizes they're losing the battle. They have to go fight somewhere else. Big push there. D scores 3 blue blocks. Red counting a trap count now, 8889A. That's 99% pulling the trap count. As blue really going after that near long goal. Blue with 2 control zones, red with 2 control zones, looking fairly even here. Red with an all-time bonus, though. Looking for these parks now. A big hit from Pink Shiny Unicorns. Not. Oh, it is enough to neutralize the control zone. We'll have to see if blue got 2 park or 1 park there at the very end. And we'll send it on down to Parker. Take it away. Hey, stop distracting Parker. It's his
We're
turn.
all distracted on the robot red field. Positions. We're ready to go. Qualification 19 in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality from Brentwood, Tennessee, and 16099A Overclock from Flushing, New York. On the Blue Alliance is 70407R Refraction from Buchanan, New York, and 62880C Come On Man from Bayside, New York. Blue takes the autonomous bonus and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, quick little ramble before I start talking about the match. I'm very excited because I've gotten to do a local tournament for all these teams, even the one for Tennessee. So I've spent some time with them. And also, Come On Man and Overclock A were both state champions together in the southern New York area last year. Anyway, red blocks being pushed through the control zone, getting blues out. It was defended by Refraction. Refraction could not hold on to the goal, though, with 1 minute, 19 seconds. Trying to get one more blue block out, but it looks like Vitality will just settle for keeping Reds in control. Red also has control on the other long goal, pushing a few blues out. Come On Man gets a red out, and it looks like they overtake control of that goal with 1 minute, 3 seconds remaining. All red on the far long goal. Blue and red going 1 for 1, toe for toe on the near long goal. Red makes a huge shove, knocking out about 5 blues and dropping one more block in there for 3 points with 47 seconds remaining. Overclock A getting some reds, and Refraction 70407 are fighting back with blues, but Overclock has the defense. They do lose 1 red block, dropping 3 points out of their score with 33 seconds remaining. A red in the center, 3 blues in the bottom center, and Refraction gets control back of that near long goal. Come On Man gets 2 blues in the far long goal. The center has been largely untouched with 20 seconds remaining. Flushing, New York, Buchanan, New York, Bayside, New York, and Brentwood, Tennessee with 11 seconds remaining. Going for the park is Refraction. The red blocks get a little bit in the way. Their alliance partner, Come On Man, trying to push them in. Overclock in the parking zone with 3 seconds left. And Vitality with 1 more red block. They're going to run to the goal. And a little bit of some raising questions on the blue side. That was a great match, and we're going to send it on down to Leslie.
This is qualification match 20, and we are all good to go. We're starting this in 3, 2, 1, auto. Auto looking good. Already seen some blue in that center goal up on top, courtesy of 2145X. 4610C answering back to red in that far goal. We do have some red goals on the bottom, so we're making sure we're getting all of those blocks counted. So red takes autonomous as we go into driver by 1, 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking autonomous by 1 point. They're going to be close here, and this is going to be a great match. Let's look at our contenders. 4610C, Ben C Channel out of right here in Summit, New Jersey. Their alliance partner is Aurora. Ben C Channel taking a big push from 2147Z. That's Integer Robotics. Their alliance partner is 2145X, the pink shimmery unicorns. We got some robots kind of locked up, either on themselves or on the goal. 2145X looking like they are trying to keep the blue in that far goal. Unknown if they are locked up. Nope. They spread their wings. They flew away. Looking at all that red going in, courtesy of Aurora. Big fight over there. Ben C Channel kind of getting sandwiched up as they put their wing there to make sure that nobody can D-score or score on the goal. Looks like 2 blue robots taking on Ben C Channel with 2147Z Integer Robotics again. Count coming out on them. Blue being told that they need to back away. Remember, those counts are 3, not 5. The counts are 3. We're 25 seconds left in this match. I'm seeing a lot of red scored as 4610C goes the other side of that far goal, scoring up. Of course, proving me wrong is 2145X Pink Shimmery getting some blue in there, but Aurora is holding strong, wanting to keep that control for red. Going down to 7 seconds left in this match. I see a little bit of chain left on the field. 2 seconds left, no parking yet. Aurora got a piece of it, and that's how pushback is played. MC Reichley, take it away.
All right, Q21, starting to get the feeling we're the slow field as we have another connection issue. It's me, Hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
We will be breaking after match number 35.
All right.
Once again, we will be breaking after match 35. Now you can go.
I can't actually go. This tablet also disconnected. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ree. Hey, person on TM, are we ready? We're already at the field. Can you just push the Auton button? All of our tablets disconnected. Josh is on it. Three, two, one, auto. All right. 3150X, 7405M in blue. In red, 10X and 11753A. Blue with a stellar start here. They don't quite get the Auton win point, but they will take the bonus. All right. Blue with the Auton bonus, and we'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Exothermic knockout and Nylock in red. Blue, it's the Milburn Mayhem in binary. New York, Washington, New Jersey, and Ontario. Quite the group of teams here on the field. Maslow's coming in for the Milburn Mayhem. Milburn Mayhem is such a good name. As they go line up there on the near side, great defensive hit, good timing in, coming out of the team from New York, Nylock. Nylock looking to keep that goal empty, but really gets lost in the sauce here. Milburn Mayhem gonna end up in a pushing battle. Who's got more blocks to feed? Red gonna hold it. Great looks there from Nylock. 3150X trying to fight their way in. Exothermic doing a great job boxing them out, keeping them away from this far long goal. Blue looking almost split even now. That blue block not quite enough in for the control zone there on the near long goal. Red with the far long goal control zone in their favor. 10 doing a great job holding on to that exothermic knockout. Blue continues to push. They get it, but they immediately give it up. Milburn Mayhem backs off. Not sure why. Push. The team out of Jericho, New York, Nylock just continuing to hold on. Red with the control zone advantage and the block advantage. Milburn Mayhem goes for a park. They probably get one in. Red matches with their one. That's time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker. Take it away.
Caught red-handed a second time, not being ready. We're still setting up for qualification 22. I was eating a chocolate crepe from Costco that was given to me by Come On Man. It was absolutely delicious. They also gave me an egg earlier. And a mandarin orange. And a bottle of water. And Taiwanese crackers. Yeah. In this match, 7405K Milburn Kinetic from Milburn, New Jersey, and 16099D Overclock from Flushing, New York. On the blue line says 2072S Notoriety from Montclair, Virginia. And 41618H Hermes from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. A quiet acknowledgement from head ref to student and student to head ref. We are going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1. On the move is 3 robots. Overclock taken from the loader. Moving the way to the middle is Milburn, Connecticut. I almost said Milburn, Connecticut. And 41618H Hermes is at the loader, but they cannot intake from there. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Only the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Another explosion from the same loader that attacked Serotonin earlier as these blocks leave the field and they're going to get moved to the blue side. I'm very sorry to our fellow standing right at the loader who almost died. No, I'm kidding. I didn't say that. 1 minute, 28 seconds. Red blocks making their way from Overclock into the long goal. Overclock being defended, though, by Notoriety from Montclair, Virginia. Overclock still being defended on the far side of the field. Sorry, Overclock's on the near side. I was just moving to the far side in my head. On the far side is Kinetic from Milburn, and we have a license plate on the field from Notoriety. All the robots in the front half going for that long goal. Not much scoring in the driver control period, but that's because we have a lot of action, making sure blocks do not go in. Defense is just a valuable strategy, just as valuable a strategy as offense with 49 seconds remaining. A lot of reds in that long goal. Reds from Milburn, Kinetic now making their way to the other long goal. That's 6 total points in the far long goal for the Red Alliance. Everybody's finding something to do. Hermes trying to get some blues up in there. They raise their wings, letting way for the blocks to get through, and blue rolls into the control zone with 28 seconds remaining. A single blue in control of the far long goal and a few reds in control of the near far goal with 20 seconds remaining. Some action in the far left corner. Overclock D makes their way with some red blocks. Everybody's at the center now. A big shove with 11 seconds to go. Milburn Kinetic has got to be careful around that parking zone with 7 seconds remaining. We have a blue robot parked. It is Hermes with 2 seconds, and red trying to get both robots in there. A collision to back away, and this match comes to an end. Over back to Oscar.
All right, looks like we're all good to go here on the field. We're starting. We're supposed to start auto. We all good to go? Thumbs up. All right, we're all good. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. All of our matches move, robots move here in match 23. We've got 2 blocks for in that logo for there. Seeing we have any autonomous win point as our Blue Alliance here just misses blocks there. That is 5, 7. Red will take the autonomous bonus. No autonomous win point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Red Alliance teams here, that is 169B, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. Their partners, 3150V. How did we get here? From Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Your Blue Alliance here from Chester, New Jersey is 42747W, Whiplash. And their partners, the reigning defending champions here at the Highlander Summit last year, Team 2509A, Blue Wave Elite from McLean, Virginia. Up live here, Red Alliance already has this entire filled long goal here, all red the entire way. Defense here from 169B on Blue Wave Elite here, able to get to that loader now, clearing the loader, picking up a lot of blocks. Let's see if they'll be able to take those into that long goal. There's another push here from 169B. Team here at 3150V now just going to stay holding on to that long goal here. Blue Alliance, Whiplash trying to clear it up. They've got 1 block in now. We've got 38 seconds left. Few more blocks being placed in here. Blue Alliance has to get control of that control zone. They need 1 more block in that control zone here with under 30 seconds to go. It's in there. It is a back and forth. Red has it now. We are under 20 seconds now. That battery is hanging precariously. Make sure it doesn't want to get disconnected here. Blue Wave Elite has to drive very, very carefully here with 8 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time as we have parks from both red and blue robots. Reichley, take it away.
All right, next up is Q24, Singularity and Herald in red. Blue, it's 7, and Milburn Riptide. You guys ready? All right, let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. Herald with 1, with 2, with 3. Milburn Riptide getting some of their own. Herald going low, Milburn going high. They do not get that upper goal. They do clear out, but ultimately it will be red with the autonomous bonus. We'll head in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Off now in the driver control period. Herald looking for that near side long goal. They do get 1 red block in. Blue matched up now. 4 blue blocks, 5 red blocks in play. Just defensive positioning here from Milburn Riptide. They're just going to sit there in front of the end of the goal. Not going to let Herald get to it. Continuing to push them around. Herald on the back foot here. Going to swap sides. Herald tries to line up in time. Riptide with great defensive maneuvering. They're kind of doing that dance where they keep a table in the middle and they're like running both directions around the table. As Riptide continues to hold back Herald there on the near side of the field. Meanwhile, Singularity fighting up against 7 here on the far side. Matchlow's coming in now. A great opportunity here. There's a red block in the way. They get over it. Big push from 7. Fantastic opportunity there. Let Singularity a little lax on the defense, and Blue seizing the chance that they have to fill this far long goal up. Herald trying to break through to play some defense here. It's going to be a low-scoring match. Only 15 seconds left on the clock. Some match lows coming in here for the red side. Herald going ahead to Park. Maybe trying to find opportunity. No, they get too greedy. They drive out the other side. They're going to lose all Park bonus entirely. That's time. All right, Parker, take it away.
I was ready this time. Thank you, MC Reichley. Over on the Robot Rev field, we have Qualification 25. Robots are making their final sets, picking their autonomous runs. Autonomuses? Autonomuses. Hippopotamuses? Our teams are ready. Hippopotamus in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 20850T Tailwind from Rockville, Maryland, and 4610M Minions Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance, 16099C Overclock from Flushing, New York, and 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Tailwind and Minions against Overclock and Wreckage. Minions and Wreckage from our hosting institution, NJIT, Robot Rev, all that. And Summit, New Jersey. 4610M Minions, a little stuck in the corner as Overclock C parks in front of the long goal, which also, incidentally, just kind of kept Minions in the corner. We have a lot of blue blocks being held by a Wreckage Robot Rev in that hopper. We're going to see if they can get those scored, but they're going to face some defense from Tailwind. Tailwind pushing from the side. Wreckage does not care. They're going to score a bunch of blues. It looks like they threw up one of the reds as well as one of the blues at the same time. And they're just going to play defense on that goal for now. 46-10 M Minions score 3 points by putting a block in the goal. Like, there's a lot happening, but there's not much like substance, you know? We do lose that one red block that Minion so gracefully donated to the long goal, and a blue looks like it got taken out. Oh, 28 seconds. Wow, would you look at that? Yeah. Blues for the center. Blues now tie that center goal, so it is even, which is, I just said the Department of Redundancy Department, 13 seconds. So that control is no longer owned by Red, but 2 Blues fall out in a passage by Wreckage, and now Red has control over that center goal again with 4 seconds remaining. 2-1. One more score from Wreckage. No, sir. Red will maintain control, but Blue does have that bottom of the center goal. 48-34 from Qualification 24. Oscar, over to you.
All right, as we're here for match 26, we actually have field being worked on for just a second, so we're going to introduce our teams here before we get started. Starting off with our Blue Alliance first. That is Millburn Nebula, Team 7405N from Millburn, New Jersey. Their partners, Victory 1168A from Beaverton, Oregon. And on your Red Alliance here, it is 81Y, Vexman Paradox from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Their partners, 8198X, Rolling Robots Infinity from Rolling Hills Estates, California. All right, make sure everything is ready and set on the field. Making sure we have all our hands out the field before we get autonomous underway. Teams, thumbs up when you are ready. All right, teams, thumbs up when you are ready. We've got thumbs up from Red, waiting on Blue. All right, we're all good. Starting auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing our autos moving now. We're seeing all those blocks being pushed up there. Oh, Millburn Nebula just misses that low goal here. Your partners, Victory, have 4 there. Red Alliance getting that top goal now. Upper center goal. Few more blocks. That is a lot of blocks. Let's see who wins. It will be a... Blue will take the autonomous bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's Blue with that bonus now as we're now moving into our driver control period. Vexman Paradox immediately starting to place a few of those blocks into there, having control of that long goal. Right now, Red has an advantage on the different control bonuses for each of the goals. For the long goals, you need to have more blocks in between those white lines. For the center goals, you just need to have more blocks in each of those goals here. As we've seen a lot of work here. Red Alliance controlling that goal. Meanwhile, Victory unencumbered here. Yeah, we just start moving more blocks in here as Vexman Paradox immediately starting to play some defense. Spin a couple of blocks now, picking up as many as possible. A lot of back and forth pushing through. They're able to get 3 in, unable to push past Victory on getting those blocks free. Your Red Alliance still has control of 3 of the 4 goals. Blue outnumbering them in blocks. Here we go, D scoring a couple of more blue blocks here. We've got 30 seconds left. Seeing just the back and forth here. This is just a struggle of a match, a stalemate. Every movement matters here. 18 seconds left. 15 seconds to see what teams go there. Milburn Nebula trying to get victory. Also trying to score. Red Alliance still takes control there. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. We have a parked robot, so we'll send it over to Reichley.
All right, Q27 getting set. Guys, if you're missing an air pump or some air pods or anything of that nature, we have a lost and found located at the volunteer table on the floor. So please feel free to swing on by and collect your stuff if you find that it is missing. Here in Q27, we got Hard Drive and Norristown Robotics H in red and blue. It's Airheads and Valor. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, auto. I missed the button. Never mind, I hit the button. It's not working. Oh, we're going. Go. Yeah. Woo. All right, there off. Red winning. No. Tied there on the upper goal here in the Thomas period. 255H. Norristown Robotics battling it out with 2850A. Those are going to be the only blocks scored here in the Thomas period, and it will be a tie as we head into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with 1, now 2 there from 9909V Valor out of Connecticut into that lower goal. This is another bot using that 4-bar method we saw earlier. More balls, blocks up and in from Norristown Robotics H here for the Red Alliance. Pretty slow start to the match so far. Both teams just kind of getting set. There it is, another big push there from Norristown Robotics. Maybe setting up for an arm they don't even have, trying to get that clear through. Norristown trying to set up some D. There it is. Push battle here on the far long goal. Norristown loses 1, loses 2. Outtake actively removing their own blocks now. Still an even battle in the middle of the goal as Valor bashes it. Meanwhile, great job by the Airheads coming out of Rockville, Maryland. They've gone ahead and secured the upper and lower goals, control zones. Big hit here coming through. Great work by 10102Z. Hard Drive. Able to push through. Great defensive maneuver. They clear out a lot of those blue blocks with 25 seconds on the clock. Red with 3 control zones. Blue, none right now. Blue looking to make it 1 there. They finally do claim a control zone for their own, but this is such a huge red advantage, as you can see with our lights around the field. 10 seconds left on the clock now. See if Blue has any last-minute things they want to get down to. Blue looking for 1 park, maybe 2. Red trying to match. Red might have 2. Blue doesn't look like they have any. That's time. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. We're talking about hippopotamuses over on the Robot Rev field. Hippopotamus. Now they're having a discussion. On the Robot Rev. Qualification 28. Are we ready? Let's do this autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 9039J Jinx from Wilmington, Delaware, and 28828A Surge from Greenwich, Connecticut. On the Blue Alliance, 119X Exponential. I'm not saying that. From Connecticut. And 929V Hereford Zone Robotics Blue wins autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Is that how you spell vengeance? Is that how you spell that, right? V from Parkton, Maryland is really confusing us over here because I don't think that's how vengeance is spelled. Anyway, focus. With 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Blue with tons of blocks in the far long goal. Jinx now parking up on the near side long goal with red blocks, but 929V moves to the other side. Jinx pushes them away, though. 929V back on. They're going to try to get the Blues up there. One falls out, but one does make it on for 3 points. Jinx counteracting it, though, with one red of their own on the other side with 56 seconds remaining. Blues and reds in the long goal. Plenty of blues, though, and blue certainly has control nearest our head refs. One more red is added for 3 points. They try to shove it down. 929V stands in the way, though, keeping control for the Blue Alliance. 119X exponential getting blue blocks into the goal that Jinx has defended so well with 28 seconds remaining. Jinx now searching for some more red blocks, and they're going to push back. Hey, that's the name of the game on 119X exponential in the long goal with 14 seconds remaining. One red block in the center goal from Surge. It tinks out the other blue with 5 seconds. Some movement near the parking zones, trying to get these parking bonuses with the end of the match upon us. And that is a very interesting method of parking from 929V. Anyway, there's no time to delay. Over to Oscar.
All right, we're here on our field for match 29. Make sure teams are getting set up. Teams want to make sure that we're set up and that we're hooked up to the field. Red Alliance, I am waiting on you. All right, make sure all our hands are out of the field and our wires are back up. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing these robots all move here. Oh, just misses. Just the one block in that long goal. Another one for blue here. A few more. Blue will take the autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance winner here, 8889A, 99% from Lexington, Massachusetts. Their partners, 2498B, Bomber from Jericho, New York. Your Red Alliance here, the Omega Bots, team 12914X from Gainesville, Virginia. Their partners from Bayside, New York. It is 62880A title. So now that stalemate here between 99% and Omega Bots. Megabots trying to get more red blocks in. So here comes 99%, just able to hold them off now. Both of their partners just zooming around the field. Look at the push there. Comes Title pushing 99%. Red Alliance now is with control of that control zone here. As Bomber immediately also has control of that other control zone, the long goal here. Giving them control of that goal, 48 seconds left, right back at it, 99% immediately taking back. So you're seeing the goal here. Red Alliance takes that other long goal as Bomber D scores their own goal. A lot of blocks, giving control of that Red Alliance here. We've got 30 seconds left. So much action that can happen here. Blue Alliance still has control on the goals, the top center goals. Still a little, still up for grabs by anyone here. So we're at 20 seconds left. A few more blocks being placed. Blue's got to put a few more in. There's Bummer misses at 1. 10 seconds left. So we have Red now takes control of that goal. Red has 2. Blue has 2 with 3. 2 with a park at the end there from the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that actually counts. So we take it on over to Reichley.
All right, Q30, you guys ready to go? Let's go ahead and kick this off. 3, 2, 1, go. Marco and Cedar Grove Panthers in red. Blue, it's Nightfall and all on red. But they're blue. I don't think that's how that was supposed to work out. Wow, what a tremendous amount of blocks here during the autonomous period. 2982X with a great push. They're going to make that control zone blue, but red has a control zone of their own in there in the middle. I believe the control zone increases the score of the blocks in the goal, though. Oh, yeah, you just get a bonus? I don't. Thank you. Well, once again, doing the math. Can we just get the head refs a tablet? Okay, red by 2. All right, red takes the odds-on bonus, and we'll head on in. Hello, computer person. Can you start our driver control? TM. 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. A little bit of a freeze here on the tablets. Marco and Panthers walk away with that 10-point odd-on bonus. Great start here by 2982X. And they clear out a ton of red blocks as they go to score up some more textbook gameplay here from all on red. Fantastic maneuvering here for the Blue Alliance, and they're in a great position to hold this long goal filled to the brim. Red now trying to push through 9909M. That's Marco doing a great job clearing it out. Unable to really take advantage of it, but they're at least trying to clear. Thank you. The score out. Red there controlling that near side long goal. They have the control zone and the advantage in blocks. Tremendous amount of pressure here. It's very hard to do anything when you are being actively defended against. So these teams are trying to use opportunities when everybody is distracted to get stuff done. Is their alignment tool a high-strength axle bent? That's insane. Wow. 18 seconds on the clock. I didn't know those could bend. Blue fighting over that upper goal. They do have that control zone. Oh, no. Red now trying to get the lower real quick. A D score for blue. Just, oh, the park is not good, and that's time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker. Take it away.
It is a really nice walk around campus, and you can get some nice pictures if you find some stairs to go up. Anyway, we're ready to go. Qualification 31 in 3, 2, 1. 10102A, Vinci Vinsanity from Burlington, Mass. Hey, you weren't supposed to do that. And 50805Z, Spooderbots from Ashburn, Virginia. On the blue lines is 9364E, Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood, Tennessee, and 119P Polarity from Uncasville, Connecticut. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and the win point due to interference from the red robot. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's right, 2 win points on the robot rev field. Yeah, we did that, the volunteers, nobody else. Anyway, Vinci Vinsanity unloading that loader and getting those blocks straight to the long goal. They have about 10 red blocks in there. They clear the way, making room for some more because as those blocks stack up in the goal, some friction builds up. So it's easier to push them out of the way before scoring even more. Vinci Vinsanity has pretty much been the only robot to do anything in this match. Vinci Vinsanity now moving on to the center goal. That's 10102A from Burlington, Massachusetts. They have control over the London center, but we have blue on the far long goal now with the Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood, Tennessee. Iron Eagles Ember now making their way into their loader. They got a few blocks out of there, but the Spooderbots from Virginia play some defense. Now Iron Eagles lining up. They get a few blocks in despite the push. They get 4 blocks in there with 38 seconds remaining. That's worth 12 points. A red falls out of the center goal, and now more reds from Vinci Vince, and a huge D-score on the far long goal with 25 seconds remaining, getting all those blues out of there. Now they have red control as well with 20 seconds remaining. Red is owning the near long goal, and they have control over the far one with 11 seconds to go. Some blues, though, nearest the audience from Iron Eagles Ember out of Tennessee with 5 seconds remaining. One more bump towards the center from Iron Eagles and Spooderbots as this match comes to an end with an attempted park from Vinci Vinsanity, 53 to 40. Oh.
We're going to kick off audio here in 3, 2, 1 for match 32. You have to remember we are taking a break after match 35. So as you're seeing, all 4 of our robots believe the Red Alliance is going to take control of that upper center goal. Red will take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Red Alliance here, that's 7405M Milburn Mayhem and 2054V Pika Pika. Your Blue Alliance 10102C Vinci Korean Kitch Chicken from Burlington, Massachusetts. Their partners 2072V Viper from Montclair, Virginia. Here, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance each taking control of a long goal. Now seeing everything that can happen here. Seeing how each of these robots can do here. Red Alliance taking control of a goal. Blue Alliance taking control of a goal. Viper moving around trying to intake blocks. As many as possible here. Just seeing the hold here from 10102C. Here comes Viper putting that arm up, just lining up, getting a couple blocks. But there goes Pika Pika. Quick attack there, able to push them off that center goal. Lining up, 42 seconds now. Viper going back up. Able to push one in. Will they be able to push the second in? No. Here comes Pika Pika immediately going for that blue goal. It's still controlled by blue. .24 seconds left now. See a stalemate here. 10102C trying to hold it. Park coming here from 2017V. Oh, they tip over. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, back over to Leslie.
Okay, I'm taking MC Reichley's place. We got a big thumbs up from John. We got hands in the field, though, so I'm not pushing any buttons. Okay, hands out of the field. No. They do it all the time. That's why I have trust issues. Are you sure you're ready? Keep your hands out of the field. I don't want any injuries. We're going to count this down in 3. Listen, I pushed the button. I pushed the button. See, not my fault, not your fault, definitely not Kyle's fault. Okay, are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I like it, Maharshi, when you push the button. It can stay up there. I shouldn't touch it. Robots fully in motion. I'm glad to see that. I was a little worried at first with that false start, as in a not start. But we have a blue in our goal, so I'm going to say, I don't want to speak too soon. We got red in the lower, but it's going to blue. Blue is going to take autonomous no win point as we go into driver. We're going to count it down. I pushed the button. I pushed it 3 times to be sure. It is not me, it is not the button, it is not Kyle or John. And it's certainly not our competitors. Are we good now? There we go. Button guy with the assist. Robots back in motion, which is my favorite time. We're looking at our Blue Alliance teams first. Nylock is 1175 at 3A out of New York and 7405K, Milburn, Kinetic. Kinetic making short work, emptying that loader, depositing it right in that far goal, looking good. Over on our red, they're looking fine as well. 2616B, that is Blue Shark out of Cherry Hill. Their alliance partner, Shockwave, 5249S, also from New Jersey, down in Sparta. We do have a bit of a gladiator fight right here. Speaking of Sparta, some pushing and shoving from our red and blue alliance. With a Nylock and Shockwave going back and forth. Kinetic being the only one left on their own, getting some blocks in to the goal. Answered back from Shockwave. Putting one red in that top in the center. It's our Blue Shark. And John is watching you guys like a hawk. We've had a lot of pushing. We've had a lot of shuffling. Please remember that those counts are short this season. They are 3, not 5. 20 seconds left in this match. Again, the pushing and shoving going back and forth. It's like they are connected together, but I assure you they are not. They can break away. They are choosing to be there. 10 seconds left. Kinetic looking like they might have a good park. Their alliance partner looks good as well. We'll have to get closer eyes on that with 2616B also in that parking zone. Speaking of parking, let's head it down to Parker. Take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. Autonomous in 3. Oh, I missed the button. 3, 2, 1. On the red line, 62880D, Danit from Bayside, New York, and 1970 Ethereus from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. On the blue line, it says 16099A, Overclock from Flushing, New York. And 3150V, How Did We Get Here from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. You know, the score of the last match was separated by 104 points. That's kind of crazy wild. Couldn't acknowledge that earlier because we got a schedule to follow. Anyway, red and blue going head-to-head in the long goal. Both long goals are again red and blue at the same time. That's Overclock A against Ethereus and Danit against How Did We Get Here. How Did We Get Here is currently getting the blues in there, but now Danit on the other side responding with some red blocks. They're going to stand off right now. Overclock overpowers and gets some reds out of that goal. Now they're going to make sure that their blues cannot be pushed back out with 1 minute, 10 seconds. I love when I get to say the name of the game in my casual commentary. Like, that's not on purpose. It's really awesome. With 1 minute, 3 seconds. Overclock with their arms out like a crane, and so is their opponent, Ethereus. Danick getting some red blocks in the goal, getting blues out of there. Blue leaves the field with 49 seconds. Red has control, blue has control, blue wants control back. That long goal is looking awfully split right now with both robots on each end. 36 seconds remaining. Danick, and how did we get here? They're going to park up. Overclock and Ethereus on the other side. One blue block does fall out. Yeah. Some blues find their way to the low center goal. They now have control over that. And Danick accidentally feeds out of the top of their robot, so they will not get any reds in that lower center goal with 11 seconds remaining. Overclock making sure they retain control of that long goal with 2 seconds left. One, how did we get here, is parked, and that comes to an end. Oscar, over to you.
And I'm going to interrupt once again.
All right, we're going to kick this off auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Last auto here, you're seeing these robots zoom around the field. Seeing the accuracy and precision needed to place there. Oh, all those blocks just a little off there for the Blue Alliance here. Just gave every robot's a little camera shot here at the Highlander Summit signature event. All right, blue knocked a block out, so he's the Red Alliance autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing here your Red Alliance here. This is Integer Robotics 2147Z and Vortex 9061X. Your Blue Alliance here, Overclock 16099D and Iron Eagle's Vitality 9364V. Blue Alliance already has control of one of those long goals. So partners in Overclock. So Iron Eagle's partners Overclock trying to get control of the other one. Red Alliance now has it from Integer Robotics. A full goal here. Blue Alliance pushing it more. Now they have control of it. Comes Iron Eagle's Vitality pushing out those blocks. But it's a firm Blue Alliance control here. From D-scoring now to holding on to their control here is a back and forth. The pushback as Overclock also holds the other goal. Those center goals are now here. You're seeing the screen being set here from Vortex, but Integer Robotics not able to take advantage here, unable to clear that control zone. Gave control back to the Red Alliance here. Blue now has it. 30 seconds left. Overclock's just sitting over on the audience side, holding onto the goal. No real danger to them right now. We're at 20 seconds left of this match. And everything that can be done here. Those center goals are very controlled by the Red Alliance here. Is going to come down to parking with 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, guys, we are back from our lunch break here for match Q36. Let's go ahead and get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go! Robotopia and Capybaras in red, Evarts Engineers, and the Cavalry in blue. Red with 1-2 blocks here in the autonomous period, one from each team. So far, blue has one block of their own. Looks like a second block might be in here, courtesy of Capybaras, but does look like red's going to be taking away this auto bonus, and they do get it. Red with the auto bonus will head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Now for the driver control period here in Q36. 73017D, Robotopia. They're out of North Carolina. Looking to stack up match loads there on the near side of the field. Looking for that long goal. One out the side there from the Cavalry. Capybaras all over the defense here. Not going to let the team out of Haverford, Pennsylvania get any grounds here on that near long goal. Blue Alliance got a bot filled to the brim and needs to get up there for a scoring opportunity. They're in such a good position. They're lined up for it now. It looks like they're ready. 1, 2 blues, a little too close. 3 blues trying to get it to work. Great defensive play here now from Robotopia. Stuff in the barrel here. Not going to let them get out. Not going to let them score up. Red, 2 control zones there, each long goal. 50 seconds on the clock now. Bots banging it out midfield. Red holding strong here, keeping that defense live. Ooh, another huge batch of blocks here for Everts Engineers out of Athens, New York. They're going to be looking for an opportunity there on the near side of the field, but the Capybaras coming all the way down from Ontario, Canada, trying to stick it to them, get that defensive play going. 15 seconds on the clock. Looking to hold position now, looking to go one more, clear out that long goal. Evarts Engineers in a great position. They get 1, they get 2. That's time. And Parker, we'll say it on down to you. Take it away.
All right, let's make sure we are all up to go here on the NJIT field for match 38. All right, kicking off auto in third. Kicking up again. 2, 1, go. There we go. Now we've got our Auton starting here in match 38. Seeing a couple of blocks being moved around here. Seeing red with some, blue with some. All right, red will take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So look here, match 138, your Red Alliance here, taking that autonomous bonus, team 16099E Overclock from Flushing, New York. Their partners, 2502X XTC from Jericho, New York. And on our Blue Lions here, 2145V, the Pink Swirly Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. Their partners, 119W Singularity from Uncasville, Connecticut. So as we see a lot of action being placed here, Blue Lions has control of this long goal here on the referee side. As Red Lions has control of the audience side. So Blue also has control of that lower center goal, as we have a lot of work being done here. We've got 47 seconds left in this match here, back and forth going on that audience goal. Seeing how each of these things can be done here. Our Pink Swirly Unicorns against Overclock. Blue Alliance is trying to wrestle control of that long goal as XTC immediately comes and starts playing defense here. Lot of work being done here. We're 24 seconds left. Now we're at 20 seconds as this is coming. 15, 16, stalemate there. Red Alliance still holds control of that zone and the upper center goal. We've got 10 seconds left now. See, have any parking here from these robots with 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, we'll send on down to our next field.
All right, match 39. You guys ready? Let's kick it off. 3, 2, 1, go. Fifth Dimension and Geometric Mangoes in red. Bent C, Channel N, Foon Plastic Birds in blue. Red takes the Auton bonus. We're going to head into driver control, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. They're all fantastic job. Fifth Dimension and Geometric Mangoes. That's going to be Maryland and Virginia cooking up here against the Lions out of Summit, New Jersey. 46-10. Ben C. Channel and Foon Plastic Birds. A huge hit there. It's 46-10. C. Bears their full weight down on Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension able to line back up, keep pushing. Unfortunately here, wow. Foon Plastic Birds unable to capitalize on the opportunity. Match loads coming in here for the Blue Alliance, 46-10 C. Looking to line it up. Ben C. Channel with 1, with 2, with 3. Now 4 there for the Blue Lions. They're going to take the long goal control zone here on the far side of the field. Red with 1, blue with 1. Red has that lower goal control zone as well. Going to give them a small advantage, plus that 10-point auto bonus with 45 seconds on the clock. .46-10C, big move. Red Alliance defense from Fifth Dimension, not there in time. Blue taking advantage now of both the long goal control zones. Fifth Dimension still stuck. They've been stuck, or Fifth Dimension going solo. Geometric Mangoes has been stuck. Fifth Dimension not helped them yet. 15 seconds on the clock in what has been effectively a 2v1. Great move here by Fifth Dimension, going up 1, 2, 3, 4 in that upper goal. Going to get them another control zone. Trying to even up, looking for a park now with 2 seconds left. Blue wants to match. Benchie Channel up. It looks like they've fallen in, and that is time.
Taking it back to the Robot Rev field, we are good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Qualification 40 featuring 2509A Blue Wave Elite, who last season gave me a little 3D printed Blue Wave Elite thing, and I still keep it in my dorm. And 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens from Rolling Hills Estates, California. Blue takes the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1. And on the Blue Alliance is 5249V Velocity from Sparta, New Jersey, and 4610Z Robot Rev Zenith from Summit, New Jersey. Straight to work is 4610Z Robot Rev Zenith and their opponents, 2509A Blue Wave Elite, scoring in long goals. Now on to the match load is 4610Z Zenith. Getting a bunch of blue blocks, taking them back to the long goal they originally scored, and they're going to load up even more. They got control over that long goal. Their opponents, 2509A Blue Wave Elite, now on the match loader, rejecting the blues and now getting straight to the good stuff, those red blocks. And in the center is 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens, taking control of the center goal, pushing their opponents, Zenith, into their loader. We have some double defense on the right side of the field. On the left side is Blue Wave Elite, undisturbed, trying to get to these red blocks. They want to intake them so they can drop them into even more goals, even more points with 45 seconds remaining. A brain screen covers loose on the field. Red blocks making their way from Blue Wave Elite into the long goal on the far side of the field. Blue blocks from Zenith, only one makes it in, but 3 reds make it in on the other side. A very close match with 29 seconds to go. 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens is a little high centered. They are free now, back on the move to bump Zenith. Zenith tried to take control of the center goal. They even it out. If they get one more blue block, it will go in the favor of blue. They knock one out. Red will retain that power bonus with 9 seconds remaining. Defense from 5249V Velocity from Sparta, New Jersey. Now they're going for the park. Blue robots for the park. Evening out on the center goal and a big D score on the far side. Oscar, over to you.
All right, thanks, Parker. We're here on the field for match 41. We've got our Red Alliance. Red Alliance here. All right, Red Alliance here, 2145X, the pink shimmery unicorns, their partners, 99206V Voltrox. Your Blue Alliance here, 2115P Peekaboo, and 42747M Maven. All right, kicking up auto. 3, 2, 1. And robots moving here. We've got 4 up in the upper center goal for the Red Alliance, 2 in the long goal here. Will we have any more? We've got 2 for blue here as the Red Alliance also just misses there. It's going to be a red autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And all these robots go now. Here, there goes Peekaboo. That red block is just caught on top. Doesn't going to stop him from scoring here. See how these robots move here. A couple of blocks being placed here. Red Alliance, here comes 2145X. Clearing that upper control zone. They now have control of 3 of the 4 goals on the field. The Nuggets have to stay and wait here and make sure they're able to hold it. See now, but here comes Peekaboo, able to push it back into 2145X's robot. They have control of that zone now. They still have control, able to wrestle control away from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still controls 2 of those long goals. Seeing here 53 seconds to go is going to be a lot of work here. 99-206V still holding on to that long goal on the audience side. A lot of work being done here. Here comes your pink shimmer unicorns trying to line up, get that there. They have control now. Have to get a few more blocks. 3 of the 4 goals controlled here. 30 seconds left in this match. Seeing a lot of work being done here. Blue Alliance, here comes Peekaboo. Oh, and Blue Alliance takes that. Peekaboo's got it here. 15 seconds left. So we're going to have any parks. They also control the other long goal here. The long goal control from both robots, from both teams on this here. 8 seconds, 7, 6. Will we have a double park? We've got 1 robot and time. All right, Reikley, take it away.
Okay, match 42 in front of us now. Vortex Wind Force in red. That's a wombo combo right there. Oh, Vortex Wind Force. I think we call that a tornado. Just saying. Silver Owl, Leroy, Xenon in blue. Okay, guys, I've given you all the time I can to plug your controller in. There it is. There's only so much filler I can give you when we're this far behind schedule. All right, guys. Is there still concessions? Yeah. There's still concessions, guys. Go buy some concessions if you want a snack. If you do see any of our wonderful REC Foundation employees walking around, feel free to grab them and say hi. A couple of really awesome individuals here today that I did not expect to see. Both New Jersey people and people from other walks of the REC Foundation. And some people I've never met before, so I need to go introduce myself because I don't know who they are. And that's kind of rare. I know most of them at this point. This bot is still out of size. right, and we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off. It looks like, unfortunately, we're going to have a 2v1 here. Windforce unable to get back into size at the beginning of the match here. That's all right. As a reminder, blue takes the on bonus. We'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All right. And we're back into the match now. 2v1s in this game are very, very, very difficult. It is hard to line up. It is hard to score. Defense is super prominent here in pushback. Wow, what a hit all the way through for Leroy Xenon, almost sending those blocks out the other side. Matchlow's coming in for Leroy Xenon now. They clear out those 3 red. A huge batch of blues as they continue to fill up that near side long goal. Red still trying to find a moment to score. They have 1 block up right now as they continue pressure from Silver Owl out of Ontario, Canada. Not going to stop at any point. A huge play. 8889V Vortex refusing to give up. A huge defensive play. Knock a ton of blocks out, including their only scored game object, as they continue to try to push through Silver Owl here. There goes that buzzer. That means there's 30 seconds left on the clock, continuing to battle. On the near side of the field.
Blue one. As soon as you hear that buzzer, I want you to start. I'm ready.
Trying to get another big D score going here is the Red Alliance 8889V. Doing the best, again, in the 2v1 that they can. Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, able to get 1 part, and that's time. We'll send it on down.
3, 2, 1. Autonomous is underway for Qualification 43. Thank you, MC Reichley, by the way. In Qualification 43 is 2072S Notoriety from Montclair, Virginia, with 9039H Harold from Wilmington, Delaware. And on the Blue Lions, 2502S Serotonin from Jericho, New York. And 297 Red Wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. In the Blue Alliance is also 29712C. Cognitar from Folsom, California. On the loader says 9039H Harold and their opponents Cognitars, who will definitely correct me if I'm saying that wrong after this match. Cognitars have a bunch of blue blocks. They're making their way towards the goal at the same time as Harold. Cognitars are pushed in by Serotonin. Serotonin just trying to hit him from the side, making sure they cannot score any more blue blocks. The other red robot, 9039H Harold, with 2 red blocks scored, trying to get them deep in there for the control bonus, but they cannot quite make it. They're going to need to get a few more blocks in there. On the right far side of the field is 2502S Serotonin. Notoriety was playing defense earlier. My mistake. Serotonin getting blue blocks in the far goal. And on the other side, it is Harold once again scoring reds. Trying to get aligned, but there's a block in the way, and that block is keeping their aligner out of the alignment spot. So they cannot score those red blocks. They're going to go to the other side, battle Serotonin for it. Wedge themselves in there and get to score in some red blocks, but no, Serotonin has something to say about it, pushes them back from the corner. Harold now on the other side with 29 seconds remaining. Harold going to the front side of the field, get some more red blocks. They cannot quite get the control bonus, but they are evening out blue in total blocks in that goal with 19 seconds remaining. Blue in the center, red in the center, top, bottom, more reds. Harold gets control for red in the long goal with 10 seconds remaining. Serotonin still making sure blues cannot be discovered. They want 1 more in there for 3 points. It's trying to roll out of the robot. It falls onto the ground. Red still has control of that near goal. 1 second time. Straight to it.
All right, starting auto. 3, 2, 1, go. So you're starting match 44 here on the Newark College of Engineering field. We've got a couple of blocks being placed there. It is a Red Alliance advantage on that lower center goal. Seeing now who will get more blocks in. A couple of red ones there scored by Zin. Red's going to take that autonomous bonus. Auto goes to red. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. This is Refraction 7407R and Jink 3284B. Onto the Red Alliance here. Your Blue Alliance Exothermic Knockout 10K and Zin 9039Z. Seeing there, here goes Jink immediately placing a lot of red blocks into that long goal, taking control of it as their partner's Refraction also has a long goal on the audience side. Seeing a lot of these teams going back and forth here. Let's see what Zin is able to do versus Jink. Just starting to de-score them back into Jank, but that control zone is still solidly red at this moment. Seeing this heavy defense here from all these teams. Red Alliance Refraction putting a few more blocks in there, taking that control zone. Blue has control of the upper and lower center goals right now. We're at 52 seconds left. A lot of back and forth. You see the Blue Alliance immediately is able to clear out that control zone, clear out that long goal they now have. As he's now gone back to red. This is a lot of back and forth here in this game. You're seeing the positioning, the counter positioning from each of these teams here. 32 seconds left. Red has a control zones. So now seeing everything that can happen in this match. Who's going to get more blocks placed? Who can wrestle control from the other robots? 15 seconds left now. 10K trying to de-score, misses it. Will they be able to do it? Trying to push it back here with 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. It's like we have some part robots. We're going to send it over to Reichley.
3, 2, 1, auto here in Q45. Come on, man, and Zooey Mama up against Pink Shiny Unicorns and Jarif. I found where your safety glasses went from earlier. When you lost your pair of safety glasses, so you had to go get another pair, I found them. They were all... All right, Blue takes the Auton bonus. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Just like that, safety glasses are in fact functional on human beings to protect our ocular orbs. They are non-functional decorations on robots. The robots do not have eyes that need protecting. And those safety glasses that are on the field are going to be a non-functional decoration that has unfortunately fallen off. Pink Shiny Unicorns with a huge push for the Blue Alliance. Not to be held back by Come On Man out of Bayside, New York. Trap count now coming out against 4610J. It's going to go ahead and reset. So the Red Alliance completely backs off the scoring opportunity. Red's going to need to get some blocks in some goals here soon. They want an opportunity. One more there at the very end. They're going to be pushing in against Pink Shiny Unicorns. Not going to be as successful as they want to be. They look to line up somewhere else. Match loads coming in now for Come On Man on the red side as they look to start trying to claim that near side long goal. Going to leave Pink Shiny Unicorns all the time in the world over here on the near side, on the far side of the field. 30 seconds left on the clock. Trap count now coming out against the Red Alliance as they're keeping 4610J, Jarif in the corner. They're looking towards that upper goal now. Red wants it. Red gets 1, 2 blocks in there. They had 3. They're going to take that control zone. Blue with only 1 control zone now, but the block advantage. Red looking for a park. Blue finds one as well. That's time. Parker, take it.
Right on. Once hands are out of the field. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We had the incorrect license plate on one of our blue robots, and the rules are a lot tighter about that this year. So we did have to remove the robot from the field with 3 seconds left in autonomous. When I'm bored, I can eat like 20 chicken nuggets. Red wins autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Joey Chestnut just ate 275 chicken nuggets, racking 227 of those in just 5 innings at a baseball game. So if you thought you could eat a lot of chicken nuggets, which, I mean, maybe you're not wrong, Joey Chestnut just ate 275. On the red line says 42747W Whiplash from Chester, New Jersey, and 1609MB Overclock from Flushing, New York. On the blue line says 2072A Aries from Montclair, Virginia, and 66300A Aurora from Malvern, Pennsylvania. 2 blocks. Blue blocks in the long goal and a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 red blocks in the other long goal. 3 red in the center. Overclock B trying to take from their match load. They get 1 pulled out, but not racked up in the robot. Now they pick it up off the ground. 66300A Aurora from Pennsylvania has some blue blocks. Overclock is on the other side, though. 2 robots going 1 for 1 on that long goal. But Aurora backs away, and Overclock is left to score. But Overclock faces a jam and cannot get these blocks in with 28 seconds remaining. Overclock makes sure Red has control of that long goal, and Red has certain control of the other one with 20 seconds to go. Whiplash is just parked in front of the long goal. They're going to make sure nothing happens. Once again, this is a 1v2 with 10 seconds left. At least our team reported to the field, so they will receive credit for the match, which is very important. 66300A Aurora parks in their zone for all the points they can get, and that is time.
All right, auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing blocks being picked up here. We have any going goals. 2 from blue now. Another one there, a block going out of the field. So that's a red block here on this blue side. We'll see what the referees say. Red will take the autonomous bonus driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance unfortunately knocked out a red block. So Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. That is Wombo Combo 242W and Robo Sapiens Team 30,000S. Series Blue Alliance here, 119B Botman and 169A the Cavalry. Seen alive here, there's a long goal here for the Blue Alliance. Push through there from Botman. Blue Alliance controlling 1, 2, 3 goals right now. As Wombo Combo trying to pick up a few blocks, trying to push it through their intake here. So now seeing how this is working, Blue Alliance trying to take control of every single goal. But there goes Robo Sapiens playing amazing defense here on Botman. Oh, the spin move. Be able to juke them out. No, the look at the defense, maintaining that control. Maintaining each of those, making sure there is no openings for our Blue Alliance here. Look at Robo Sapiens once again, even getting stuck, able to maneuver through, able to recover. They are playing amazing lockdown defense here with 30 seconds left. Seeing an absolute clamps with 20 seconds left here. 16 seconds. You see the defense here from Robo Sapiens, just an absolute masterclass here. 6 seconds left. Blue line still holds control. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right,
Likely-
teams. You may have noticed we are in go, go, go mode. Go, go, gadget, Vex matches. Get to queuing on time, early preferably, as fast as possible, because we are just firing matches as fast as humanly possible. Speaking of which, match 48 on the board. 3, 2, 1, go. 7 and Jinx in red. Milburn Kinetic and Norristown Robotics H in blue. 7 and Jinx, an odd pairing. 7 a lucky number. Jinx generally considered bad. But we'll take it here. Fantastic Auton. Looks like Red has an extra control zone. Red will take the Auton bonus. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Just a few more blocks in there for Jinx. Looks like everybody going to stock up here to start the match. Jinx back to the field first. They have 7, looking for more across the ground. They pick up 2 more, and they're in a great position to box out Norristown. Norristown swings around to the far side, looking for a D-score opportunity. Jinx almost caught out of position, but they're able to bounce back. Meanwhile, the pushing war has already started, and by that I mean they're not even pushing. They're just kind of sitting there at either end of the goal, looking menacing. That's it. Just menacingly staring at each other. Jinx holding on to the long goal here. Norristown still trying to break their way through, but not really able to take advantage of the opportunities. Jinx really bold, running around the outside, not really too afraid to step back. They trust their ability to get back into position. Milburn Kinetic trying to shove past 7 now. Able to pick up 7 just a little bit, but 7 able to hold on. Red with both long goal control zones in their favor. Blue has opportunities here for the middle, not really making any plays for them. 20 seconds left on the clock. Milburn Kinetic going to get trapped up against the long goal by 7. 7 kind of caught out of position, able to get back in defense. Milburn Kinetic not able to take advantage. 10 seconds left on the clock now. Looks like we're going for Parks. Jinx preferring not to go for a park, tries to go for the lower goal. Ends up getting the park anyways. Great driving down to Parker.
Qualification 49 autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance is 9061X Vortex from Exton, Pennsylvania, and 62880A Title from Bayside, New York. Hey, you weren't supposed to do that. We'll report the Red Alliance in just 1 second. A line cross on red and a block leaving the field for blue. Violations, nobody wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, both from the same organization, 10102C, Vinci Korean Chicken, Korean Kitchen, Kickin', and 10102A, Vinci Vinsanity, both from Burlington, Massachusetts. Vinci Vinsanity, by the way, was in my Worlds division last year, middle school opportunity. What a cool team name. On to the match. We have 3, 4, 5, 6 red blocks in the near long goal, and a few more blues on the other side. They are fighting for the center, though. We got reds and 1 blue, 1 red rested on top of the goal, which will not count for points as long as it's rested on top of there. It's got to be in the trough with 1 minute, 5 seconds. Blue blocks finding the bottom center goal. They are going to tie that up and make sure red does not have control of that one. Red is scoring more in the long goal nearest the audience. Blue is being held on by 9061X Vortex from Exton, Pennsylvania. A lot of blues, 1 red smushed in the middle, but what matters to blue right now is that they have control over that goal with 37 seconds remaining. We might see some battles for the center soon as red has... Whoa, a huge D score. Blue blocks pushed out. 9061 X Vortex is now scrambling to get some blue blocks back in there. It looks like they were not negatively affected too much, but they still want to make up those points. Red scores coming in from Vinsanity with 14 seconds remaining. And more blues pushed out by Vinsanity. Korean Chicken playing defense, pushing into the wall with 5 seconds, making sure their opponent cannot leave. Blue still has control over that goal, but not by nearly as much. And time on this, on to the next with Leslie.
Hey, thanks, Parker. It is a qualification match of 50. We have the big thumbs up all around, so we're going to start this match in... There we go. There was no countdown on that at all. Sometimes the robots are just that anxious to go. So we have a lot of curious people in the house. I got a chance to talk to Andre over there. A great chat that we have. And I want to tell you, competitors, you never know who you are out there inspiring. Red's going to take the bonus and the win point as we go into driver. Here, hopefully we can count this down. And no, they just go. What is happening?
These new age, it's auto again? Okay.
Sometimes the robots do whatever they want, and that's what happens. So it started running autonomous again. We're going to reset, and then we're going to start again. So here's hoping on red. That's a clever bit of autonomous, some coding that you did. Hopefully it will hit again so you can get that red autonomous and the win point. But we do have to start over again because that wasn't right. The autonomous is so nice that we have to do it twice. We're going to count this down in... It has to be reset completely? Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, while we're doing this, you guys know that concession stand is open. So if you get hungry or snacky in the middle of our tournament, which happens, please hit up the concession stands. Also, competitors, we have a lot of room for skills. The line hasn't been very busy, so make sure you get those skills runs in. You want the opportunity to want to win one of those amazing trophies. So make sure that you are doing all you can, and when you see that skills line is empty, go over and do your skills runs. We're gonna try this again. No promises. You guys ready? Pika Pika's got my back. Okay, I'm gonna press this button. And 3, 2, 1, auto. There we go. That's what I like to see. Red's gonna take the bonus and no win point. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Pika Pika, I'm sorry about that. But we know that when your autonomous hits, it hits hard. Going over to our Red Alliance, 3150V. How did we get here? And they're from Canada. 2054V is Pika Pika. Over on our blue, Shockwave and Vexman Paradox. Paradox got a shorter robot, can go right under those goals. Coming to the other side, standing up big and trying to make sure that 2054V Pika Pika cannot push any more red blocks in. Going out to retrieve some more blue, trying to give a good push to Pika. Pika is staying strong right where it wants to be. Looking across the field, how did we get here? Having its own pushing and shoving match with Shockwave. Shockwave hanging out on the other side, getting one block in, bouncing out. Well, how did we get there? Remains steady. Look at all those red blocks that we have scored on the goals. Looking into middle field, 3 blue blocks and that lower gold. Big shove from Pika Pika. We have red blocks in both of the control zone. Push back from Shockwave. Pushing Pika all the way back over to their goal. Pika likes where they're at. They're just going to keep on running those wheels to make sure that red blocks stays there. Look at the control zone showing all red all the time with 19 seconds left in this match. Going down to 15, it looks like Pika likes where they are. How did we get there? Likes where they are. Keeping those control centers red. Going over to Park. Over on our blue is Shockwave. We come right down to time, and MC Reichley is going to say a bunch of words.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Match 51, Rolling Robots, Ravens, and the Cavalry in red. In blue, it's XTC and Exponential. Is XTC just etc.? Am I crazy? No, that's ETC. That's all? I don't know what I'm... Blue auto bonus will head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off in the driver control here now. Blue gonna pocket those 10-point autom bonus. It's time for these drivers to take control. Match loads coming in here for 2502X. So they try to get these red blocks out of their bot. Kind of struggling here. Oh, they're going to end up putting one of them in the long goal. On the red side of the field, it's going to be 169B, the Cavalry, doing their match loading to start the match. Blue, early advantage maintained now. 2502X completely filled to the brim with their own blocks from the match loads, trying to line up. I'm not really sure what issue they're having now. Emptying out. There it goes. All of those blocks straight into that long goal. Fantastic job there. 119X trying to get some more blue blocks here in this near long goal, but 7700R, Rolling Robots Ravens feeding him from the other side. They don't want to let it happen. Blue maintain their advantage here with 30 seconds on the clock. That's what that buzzer means. We're going to see these teams continue to fight over these control zones. Blue actually has 3 control zones right now. Fantastic job. Red going to be looking to use some wings to do some descoring here, or maybe just push some blocks in. 169B unable to move now. Seems to have been disabled over on the wall. Oh, the battery is completely unplugged, I believe. Yep, that's the end of a battery cable I'm seeing. With 3 seconds left, it looks like Blue might get a Park here at the last moment, and they do. That's time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker. Take it.
Thank you, MC Reichley. We're still setting up, so I'll acknowledge the score from Qualification 50. A nice multiple of 11 on both sides, 99 to 55. How did we get here? And Pika Pika taking that match. I forgot if I mentioned it already, but our Robot Rev is just a little bit backed up. We were talking about rules. We figured out rules, and now we're setting up for the next match. Oh no, filling time. See, I had this whole, every tournament I have this bit about, like, what is the plural of autonomous? Is it autonomous? autonomuses, autonomi, but then Zaya actually knew the plural, told me it's autonomouses, and now I don't have the bit anymore to ponder what the plural of autonomous is. Oh, they got ready fast. Safety glasses on eyes, safety glasses, safety glasses. Safety glasses, safety glasses, yeah. Safety glasses, safety glasses, safety glasses. We got this team. Okay, we're all safe. We're not violating this one. Let's do this in. Hey, that's not my match. That's more like a qualification 52. Yeah. Yes. Yes, that's us. My tournament manager went away. I took the trains in yesterday. Okay, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 5249V Velocity from Sparta, New Jersey, and 59218B Cedar Grove Panthers from Cedar Grove, New Jersey. Good autonomous. I kind of had this high stakes moment, and when that last blue block went in, I thought, oh, blue block gets the top ring bonus. Red gets the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the blue line says 16099C overclock from Flushing, New York at 9909V. Valor from Middletown, Connecticut. A bunch of reds being dropped in from one of our red robots. It is the Cedar Grove Panthers, and their alliance partner Velocity is working on the low center goal in the middle of the field. 9909V Valor is a very short robot with their machines on a lift. Excuse me, I had to burp, and they drop a bunch of blue blocks in, and they are pushed out by the Cedar Grove Panthers. Cedar Grove Panthers now holding on to that long goal, making sure blue cannot get in. Red has control, and the majority, 9909V Valor, out of Middletown, Connecticut. Trying to get some more, not trying to score more, they're just trying to make sure. 5249V Velocity from Sparta, New Jersey cannot make any scores. They raise that lift. They make sure they cannot move with 45 seconds. Keep your hands out of the field. 4 red blocks in the top middle goal. Bang. Boom. 30 seconds. Valor lowers their lift. Boom, collision. Wow, yeah. Valor raises the 1 block. They don't score it. Whoa, hey. Okay, that was a little bit of an overreaction, I think. 10 seconds to go. Cedar Grove Panthers playing, blocking out. Valor gets the park. Yep. All according to plan with 1 second to go. Leslie.
We have some questions about the size of a robot. I do like a big robot, but we still have to follow those strict parameters for starting size. Every problem has a solution, and we have a sizing tool right there. Oh, perfect. It's a zip tie. All tucked? Yep. Yep, you guys are good. It's a zip tie. We are ready to go. Hands out of the field, and 3, 2, 1, auto. It's always good to make sure that your robot is in size. We got the go-ahead from Afnan. Those zip ties can be tricky. Good thing they're easy to tuck. Red looks like I see 4. I see 4. Red's gonna take autonomous bonus, no win point by 1, and we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. A quick jump and lots of red at the goal over here, courtesy of 10102 Z Vinci Hard Drive out of Massachusetts. They're paired up with 99%, a name that is known well because of how ferocious they are on the field. Looking at our blue, lots of blue over there, 99% of pushing and shoving with 1168A Victory out of Beaverton. Victory's got it. Like, they are looking, they put their, we're at a standstill. Everybody likes where they are over here, 119W Singularity. Yeah, they are exactly where they want to be. A big shove from Singularity all the way to the other side of the field, taking the place of our Red Alliance robot and Hard Drive. Hard Drive playing hard ball, pushing Singularity out of the way, not looking to lose their control zone in red. Singularity goes up again, bobbles that block. Big push out of red by Hard Drive. Unsure about that one. 99% still holding strong on the far goal. We are down to 20 seconds left in this match. Afnan was waving his hands around. That means there was a countdown. Hopefully you guys moved away and moved away well. 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone's going to go and try to park. We're focusing on those blocks right now. Hard Drive making up for that big push, holding the control zone for red and going right down to time. MC Reichley, take it away.
All right, we're going to start the match. 3, 2, 1, auto. Bummer and Zenith up against Geometric Mangoes and Harold. Harold just a little wide. Red stacks up here in Auton. Red takes the bonus. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Great work there by Zenith. Scoring a huge chunk of blocks here during the autonomous period for the Red Alliance. Bummer doing their part as well as we head on into driver control. And we've started the pushing match. Harold up against Zenith, New Jersey and Delaware. More match loads coming in here for Zenith as they look to completely fill up this long goal here on the far side. 2498B Bummer working that near side long goal. Harold trying to get lined up, can't quite find the right mark with that block in their way, and they spill a bunch of blocks all over the field, not into the goal where they wanted them. Geometric Mangoes struggling to find anything to do in this match, trying to pressure here 2498B, but without the ability to score any points or apparently use the right half of their drive base, they will just be spinning in circles. 35 on the clock. Harold got 3 in their intake right now, trying to find the right spot. Looks like one of their blue blocks accidentally going out. Actually, they're all going out that's the wrong color path instead of the correct color path. They do finally find it. Back to it now. Red still with a substantial advantage. With 8 seconds left on the clock, it doesn't look like anyone's going for a park. Wait, no, Red. Zenith pulls off, gets up and in. Harold looks to match. They do. That's time. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, 208.5 OT Tailwind from Rockville, Maryland, and 207 2S Notoriety from Montclair, Virginia. On the blue lines, 12914X Omegabots from Gainesville, Virginia, and 4610P Fun Plastic Birds, Robot Rev Summit, New Jersey. Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Tailwind and Notoriety against Omegabots and Fun Plastic Birds, Robot Rev. Tailwind going straight for their match loader. Hey, that's a red robot. Yeah, that is the right side. I'm silly, guys. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 12914X Omegabots is a very cool looking robot with all that black and red. We have red scores coming in from Tailwinds. 5 red blocks in there, and it looks like they might have control over the center area unless Omegabots has something to say about it in the form of a few more blue blocks. Tailwind still at the match loader, and Omegabots also at their match loader. There is a tie on the other side. Hello, Joe. Another explosion. I love the loader explosions. With 55 seconds remaining. Fun Plastic Birds are dead. May we remember them. Omegabots and Notoriety. That's all I got. Tailwind. We're all going to drive somewhere. Omegabots drop some of their blue blocks and de-score for themselves with 28 seconds remaining. Omegabots are going to try to replace these pretty shortly. Fun Plastic Birds, dead carcass is in the way. Excuse me, that was very... Anyway, a blue block falls out of the center goal, and they lose control of that top section with 14 seconds remaining. Another red block for Tailwind. Yahoo! 5 seconds. A park from Tailwind. Yeah. It's not a park. Leslie.
We are so good to go over here for qualification match 53. Is it? No. I'm not booted up. Now we're good. Qualification match 56. Knew something wasn't right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. Some familiar faces on this field. 929V over on the red and 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns. Over on our blue, 62880D, Dang It, and 70407R, Refraction. Autonomous bonus is going to... So red, because a block popped out during autonomous. So it's going to blue, and we're going into driver. I'm going to start it over here. Robots are going. Let's introduce those blue teams again. Over on our blue alliance, 62880D, that is Dang It, and 70407R, Refraction. Looking into the field of play. Upnon was very serious about that countdown. That one definitely blew out my eardrum. Remember, this season, you don't get a countdown of 5. You cannot hold someone in place for any longer than that 3 count. So when you hear Upnon or any other head ref, that is your cue to move away. Well, looking at the goal across the far end of the field, a Pink Shiny Unicorns 2145Z holding it steady. Well, Dang, it's looking to push them back. Red definitely has the advantage there. The closest goal to us showing all blue, but still some room to put more blocks in. Refraction going over there to push up on those unicorns. Unicorns breaking away, and that's all it took to get 2 blue blocks in, courtesy of Dang It. Dang It going in for another. Shiny unicorns holding it steady as the center goal becomes where all the action is. Coming across to the other goal, those shiny unicorns are fast, trying to see what they can get in there. Refraction holding it steady now. So it looks like our goals are going to be held where they are. It's going to get all scored up. Reichley, go ahead and take it away.
All right, let's go start this match. No, it's not start the match. I'm glad I looked at the field instead of pushing the button out of instinct. Exothermic Knockout and Minions in red, Silver Owl and Peekaboo in blue. Yo, Josh, I gotta talk to you about your team names at some point. We ready? Don't make me tell Spencer on you guys. I know he's watching the live stream. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue firing back only with 2. Red with 6 blocks up so far. They're so close. No, 4610M comes up a little bit short of the win point. Not clearing out that match load. I think they have to clear 6 blocks, right? I've been mistaken. Red with the odds-on bonus and the win point will head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. 3, 1, 5, 0, A. Silver Owl scores up 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Blue Alliance. Over there on the near side wall, 4610M looking to fire back 1, 2, 3 of their own. It's going to be a pushing battle very soon here on the near side. Long goal. Meanwhile, on the far side, the field is controlled by Blue. Great work done by them. Blue continuing to hold both control zones here. Red holds the middle, but Blue's done a great job with the comeback post autonomous as 10K continues to try to figure it out. Exothermic Knockout working their way through. 2115P standing still. Peekaboo not going to let 10K get these in. Pulls the wing all the way out. Blocks them up. Fantastic movement there. Silver Owl does go ahead and get the defense their way. Holding out the Red Alliance away from their long goals. Both these long goals have those blue control zones. Fantastic job as they continue to battle it out. $10K getting just pushed around the field. Red still matching control zones because they have those middle ones, but they've lost all the advantage they had coming out of the autonomous period with 2, 1 time. Let's go ahead and hear it for these teams, and we'll send on down to you, Parker. Take it away.
Autonomous. I pressed the button. Okay, 1 second, autonomous. On the Red Alliance, 2502S, Serotonin from Jericho, New York, and 169A, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Alliance, 9039Z, Zen from Wilmington, Delaware, and 2509A, Blue Wave Elite from McLean, Virginia. Red Alliance with the autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Wave Elite and Serotonin have really similar numbers, and it's very suspicious, but they are not from the same place at all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another explosion. That's the second time you've been hit personally. One minute, 25 seconds left in this match. It's all blue blocks in the long goals. The Cavalry getting pushed by 9039Z Zen out of Wilmington, Delaware. But the Cavalry is pushing back. They do not want blue blocks in that long goal, of course. The one red makes it up, courtesy of Serotonin. Serotonin trying to find more red blocks. Plenty on the field, but can they pick them up? Zen on their way to the long goal, but they drop one of their blue blocks. They drop their second. They are empty-handed now thanks to the defense of the Cavalry. On the other side, Blue Wave Elite with blue blocks near the intake. Pushing and shoving between Serotonin and Zen with 42 seconds remaining. Oh, the robots getting in a fight. And they will score nothing. They will only fight with 29 seconds. Serotonin now on the move on the loader. They get 2 red blocks out of it. They got to score these right now. Blue certainly has the advantage in blocks scored alone. Although I believe the Red Alliance got the autonomous bonus with 12 seconds remaining. Any red blocks for the goals? Serotonin's lined up. They just got to spit it out. It's not quite making it. They back away. They run into their lines, run into the Cavalry, and Zen Parks. Excuse my stutter, Leslie.
Now we're good? Okay. Let's count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. See, I didn't want to talk it up this time. I just wanted to get in here and go. Robots in motion, which is my favorite thing about robotics tournaments. That change-up sound, or not change-up, pushback sound of unloading those blocks from the loaders are going to be something that we dream about every night. Red, very happy about what they see, so the bonus is going to red. Thumbs up from our audience as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. You know what? I do think that would be an interesting way to decide it. Whoever gets most excited is the ones that get the points. So it's definitely going to Josh Button Guy. Looking over at our Red Alliance, 2055A, the Capybaras. Capybaras shoving a red block in, being answered back by Blue. Come on, man. Come on, man. Going back, looking for that inertia to just slam right in there. 2055A, a huge D score, going right back over to the loader, loading up, wanting to own this goal for red. Across the other end of the field, a 197E, Aetherius doing a good job putting those blue in. And who is this super sleek bot? That is 42747M, Maven. Maven going up tall to put those blocks in. Looking good, made it look easy. 3 robots tussling it up there. A quick break away from Come On Man. Come On Man putting more blue. Getting that push in, knocking a few red blocks out. 25 seconds left in this match. Robots sticking very, very close to their goals. 197E, looks like they're a little bit hung up. They're looking to push him through. Call coming out. Remember, make sure you are listening to your head refs. Pinning calls are different this year. 3 seconds left in this match. Going up for a park is both our Red Alliance teams. I think one might have it. We'll have to get closer eyes on that, and we'll take it on down to MC Reichley.
All right, we're going to kick off match 60 here. Oh, no, we're not. Overclock and Binary in red, Jank and Leroy Xenon in blue. I'll tell you what, guys, Binary is so old school. You got to do hexadecimal. That way a word is only 4 characters instead of 20 or 16, I guess, in that case. It's fine. My brain hurts. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, blue is cooking. Yo! Blue Auton. Blue win point. I was waiting for confirmation. Let's go. All right. Josh, can you come scare the tablet into working again? It worked. All right, we're going to kick this match off in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Blue with an incredible Auton there. An absolute menacing Auton's 11 blocks scored, it looked like. Over every goal covered, the win point guaranteed here for the Blue Alliance. And we're right into those early pushing battles. Binary here on the far side out of Ontario, Canada. Overclock and Binary trying to work together. If Overclock can break free, they might have an opportunity to push away Leroy and secure a good push from Binary. But Leroy holding on. They might actually be stuck. No, they are able to break free, get back on the block. Leroy Xenon refusing to move away. But it looks like they've neutralized this control zone. No, it's back to blue almost immediately. Continuing to fight back and forth. A huge hit from Binary. Popping one of those blocks all the way out of the field. Not sure how that works on the game objects leaving the field. Minor penalties. Who that accounts towards, or if it counts for anyone. 30 seconds on the clock. There has not been a lot of movement that we've seen. It's been really strong ideas here from the Red Alliance, trying to do what they can to break the defense of Leroy. Another big hit coming in, continue. There it is. They do finally break Leroy's defense down, but Leroy's just going to reposition immediately, and they're hitting back and forth here on the long goal. A huge defensive sweep here, tries to come in for the last minute from Overclock, not able to land. Parker, we'll send it down to you. Take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. We are looking at a sizing indifference with one of our blue robots. On the Red Alliance, 2498Z Zooey Mama from Jericho, New York, and 119B Botman from that one place I don't know how to say, Connecticut. On the blue, let me just ask, I have time. Botman from Uncasville, which I'm now going to call from near Norwich.
That's what they said.
They told me to do that, not me. And I'll introduce the Blue Alliance in Autonomous because it looks like we may or may not. May or may not be ready. Are we ready? All right, let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And the Blue Alliance 2787V Wind Force from San Diego, California. And 4610C Bent C Channel. Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey. That's a lot of blue blocks scored. I'll be honest with you. Blue takes the autonomous bonus without a doubt in the world of driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Zooey Mama and Botman against Wind Force and Bent C Channel. Botman is painted black and yellow, which is a tribute or a reference to absolutely nothing. I'm kidding. I don't know. My jokes are not landing right now. Okay, I stopped thinking for a second. I'm back now. Botman with a bunch of red blocks kept in from their loader. And the Blue Alliance, thanks to Wind Force, looks like they might have control, or at least near control, of the near long goal. Both robots load that up at the same time. Blue has control at the moment. Blue and red, right, left. Red gets pushed out. They keep the blocks in, though. Blue loses a few scores. Nearest the head ref, Zooey Mama and Ben C. Channel going at it in the corner. Zooey Mama just trying to get some blocks. Ben C. Channel getting very in the way. Botman pushing more reds into that long goal. Sticking their claw in is Wind Force to keep Blue in control of that goal with 32 seconds remaining. Our Red Alliance is asking for a pin count. They do escape now. 2, 4, 9, 8, Z as Zooey Mama still on that long goal, and Wind Force is still hooked into it with 12 seconds remaining. Hooks fighting Hooks. Botman runs into it now, and 3 reds are de-scored from that long goal with 3 seconds remaining. And time, Ben C. Channel gets that last second. Park sent it on down to Leslie.
Match 62 is ready to go. We're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. So far, looks like a pretty clean autonomous. Blue's going to take the bonus. No win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at that Blue Alliance teams first. 23382A is Fifth Dimension, and 242W, Wombo Combo. Wombo Combo coming out strong, immediately engaging over on the red with Aurora. Aurora pushing back. Looking at our clear goals, we see red looks like it has the advantage right now, but with a minute and 20 seconds left in this match, there's still a lot of robotics left to play. On our blue, 23382A, Fifth Dimension, a lot of blue blocks in the back of the robot. Definitely keeping a hold of them and hopefully going to show us something big. Some holding over there, call coming out. We can definitely hear Ufnon between Aurora and Wombo Combo, both breaking away. Fifth Dimension still with all those blues in the back of their robot, trying to pull off a big play. Mad Hatters are there every time Aurora tries to go up and score, being such a nuisance right now. Fifth Dimension spinning across the field, finding that opening, and there we go. Look at all those blues going in with a final push, controlling that zone, showing all blue, only one red over there. It was the big play we were looking for with 20 seconds left in this match. 66300A, that's Aurora going up, putting in a 1 red. Blue still looks like it has the advantage. We'll see how it all plays out. 10 seconds left in this match. Aurora just scoring those blues over here, getting hung up on the goal, breaking away, a brain cover now on the field, only on blue, getting ready to park as we go down to MC Reichley.
We're still getting the field set up down here on the AH Kilts field. Here in match 63, we're going to have Whiplash and Spooderbots in red. Blue, it's Overclock and Blizzard. You good? You good? You good? All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. Great start here. Blizzard freezing out their opponent. That's not Blizzard spinning in circles. That's Whiplash. That's accurate. Your bot's name is Whiplash. Are you legally allowed to do anything else besides spin in circles? All right, red takes the all-time bonus. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, geometric. Oh, sorry, that is Spooderbots. Spooderbots trying to get those match loads in here on the red side of the field. Unable to really collect any scoring game objects. Red not on the board at all right now. Big defensive hit there by Whiplash. Doesn't want to give 4478B Blizzard an opportunity. Fantastic looks here. Overclock loads it up for blue. Red still with no blocks scored. 35 seconds on the clock. Blizzard continuing to pile up. Down to the last 8 seconds. Defense coming in from the Blue Alliance has been their strategy here for the last 20 seconds of the match. And that's time. Looks like Park for Park. We're going to go ahead and send it on down to you, Parker.
Thank you, MC Reichley. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Straight for the loaders are the blue robots. That's 16099E, Overclock, and 4478 and Nightfall. Although only 2 blues make it in as Overclock threw up all over the field. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality from Tennessee and 28828 A Surge from Connecticut. Nightfall is working on that match loader, juggling those blocks, and that is so cool. They just spin around forever until they're ready to score. And there go all the blues. Red Robot Vitality trying to keep it in. Overclock now on the other side for reasons I can't explain. Oh, that's why, because all the blues got descored by Vitality. Yeah, they have a plan with 1 minute, 14 seconds. Vitality trying to get that last blue block out, but at least they have control over the center. Vitality is doing excellently right now. Overclock E is stuck in the corner. Their alliance partner, Nightfall, will have to get him out of there with 56 seconds remaining. Nightfall now getting 1 extra blue block in there, but Vitality held their ground. They're going to use those wings and nudge out the last 2 blue blocks. It's all red nearest the audience with 40 seconds remaining. Nightfall still on the... I love it when that happens. 31 seconds. Nightfall undisturbed, gets 2 more blue blocks into the zone and ruins Red's control, but Vitality once again with those hooks, getting it back for Red. Vitality is doing excellently. I already said that. With 15 seconds. Making sure Red has control. Nightfall pushing in from the other side, but they have no more blue blocks to get in there. They only got 4, got a few Reds out. It will not be enough for control. Overclock E trying to get a little bit more from the loaders. 0 seconds. Time, and over to Auntie Leslie.
Perfect. We are up online. All hands, feet, and other important parts out of the field. Let's go ahead and press start to this match. 3, 2, 1, auto. First block scored, courtesy of the blue. Red coming in with a quick follow-up, trying to get that fourth one in. Red's going to take the bonus, no win point, and we're going to go directly into driver. Wait. Okay, so we did the math. We saw the zone control, and now the robots start. Woo! Good thing we didn't start that before. Okay. Blue took the autonomous bonus, no win point. We're going to talk about those blue teams first. Looking into the field of play, 7405 in, that is Milburn Nebula. 99206V is Voltrex. I've got a sad robot on my tablet, so I'm just going to watch these robots play and play hard. Looking across the field, I see all red and 2147Z holding it down. 99206V answering back. That is Voltrox. Voltrox leaving the blue where they thought it was in a good position, but red came in 2147Z Integer Robotics. Now we've got a little bit of a pushing match on both sides, kind of at a stalemate. Nebula going away to the center goal. Pushing away Integer Robotics. I did not see that coming. Nice work, Integer. The element of surprise, looking for the breakaway, trying to put those blue blocks in, trying to pull off a big play. 2145V, Pink Swirly Unicorns answering back, and now they are there. They have caught on to that strategy, so Red is doing what they can to keep their lead. 20 seconds left in this match. Blue working really hard on that far goal, while Pink Swirly is free to go to the center. Looking to take a park is Swirly, seeing if they can get there in time. Up and over with wheels down. Voltrex answering as well. So we have two pugged robots in this. And Reichley, it's your time to talk about push back. MC Reichley's loss is my gain as we wander on down to far field. Hi, John. Hi, Kyle. No, you are more important than me. I'm going to stand back here, and we're going to talk about the teams that are playing. 119P Polarity on the red. Looking to interact with 2982X, all on red, which is all on blue, which is what that goal is that's right in front of me. Blue holding that control zone on both sides. Well, 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity tops off at that goal. I'm looking at one red scored, but of course it's 1598 to 1A Ivart's Engineers. They're going to prove me wrong. Putting a few more blocks into the goal for red, putting points on the board for red, and they have a lot in the tank. Seeing what they can do next, coming up big, they definitely have a lot to draw from, is Ivart's Engineers. Slow and steady before they got a big bump from Rolling Robots Infinity. Bumping back, pushing them against the wall and the goal. We have robots really fighting over this closest goal. With 15 seconds left in the match. Well, with the countdown from our Our competitors getting a little bit hung up. It's all on red. Blue has lost a little bit of its footing in the goals, but still looking strong as they try to park. Looks like we have one, two, maybe two robots that are parked at the end of this match. Hey, Parker, take it away.
Hi, Leslie. Thank you. Look, a palindrome from Qualification 65. I said that really fast because I thought we'd get straight into it, but we still got hands in the field. In this match on the Red Alliance, 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey, and 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance, 7405M Milburn Mayhem from Milburn, New Jersey, and the only team not from New Jersey here, 9364E Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood, Tennessee. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I did not miss the button. It just started late. Very satisfying. The top center goal has evened out at 3 blues, 3 reds. Whoa! Red takes autonomous. Sadly, no win point, though it was very impressive. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Milburn Riptide and Wreckage Robot Rev against Iron Eagles Ember and Milburn Mayhem. 7405R loading up the long goal. They pushed out one of the reds, but I'm sure they'll take it overall. They just want to make sure they have control of that zone. 4610 Wreckage Robot Rev, their alliance partner, getting a red of their own. Both red robots parked at the ends of these long goals. Iron Eagles Ember getting some blues. Milburn Mayhem fighting Wreckage. Wreckage backs out for a second. They lose a few reds, and they lose control of the control zone with 1 minute, 3 seconds. More blues from 7405M Milburn Mayhem. And this match is a little bit closer now, although Wreckage Robot Rev gets another red in the center goal. Bumping into it is the Iron Eagles Ember, knocking out a few blocks from each team alliance with 41 seconds. Zaya thinks something is really fun. What match is... Aww. It's Qualification 6-7. There, we said it. You don't get to hear it again with 20 seconds remaining. With 8 seconds remaining, just some fighting over the center. 2 blues on top, 1 red split between each of them, or 2 reds split between them. We did it. Leslie, it's your turn.
But you're always doing it. You are great at this. I love listening to you, so much so that I almost get hypnotized, and then I don't know when I'm supposed to start my match. Big thumbs down from Afnan, which means we are not all ready to go, which is good, right? I always want to know so I don't start it while hands are still in the field. But if we're, oh, see? That's why you can certainly touch it. Just let us know before you do so I don't press a button and we don't rip off a finger, okay? If you guys are good now, now I'm going to press the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. A big good luck from Jareve across the field. It's going to be a good match. I love all of these teams. All the robots are running as they should. Seeing a lot of blue blocks in those goals. We'll see how the math all plays out. Blue's going to take the bonus as we go into driver. There we go. I don't know what you pushed, and you don't know what you pushed, but it works, and that's all that matters. Looking into the field of play, super glad that it all worked out well. But I want to tell you about these robots that are on the field. I already mentioned Jarif over there at that long goal. 4610J, 4610, scoring those red blocks in. Their alliance partner going to work as well, 41618H, that is Hermes. Over on our blue, Marco, this beautiful robot with pink rubber bands, loaded up on those blue blocks, going out to the field of play, seeing how much they can get into their arsenal. Pushing up on Jarif, seeing if they can get them to budge. Jarif is holding steady. Oh, while our other blue robot, 29712C, Cognitor, is holding it down on this long goal. Cognitor and Marco trading places. Marco's got a lot of blue blocks, looking to pull off a big play, trying to get in an edgewise on Jarif. Jarif is right there to defend. 30 seconds left in this match. We're at a stalemate on that far goal. Marco moving away, maybe a bit of a psych out to Jarif. Going back over to that goal, seeing if they can pull off that big play, knocking 2 red blocks out, pushing the rest. Now Jarif and Marco are having a bit of a pushing, shoving war. Jarif is running their motors, making sure that they're not letting any of those red blocks fall. Going right down to time with 2 Parks robots. Excellently done. All right, MC Reichley, take it away.
All right, match 69. Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. Robo Sapiens. Robo Sapiens and I was not ready for that team name. And Overclock in red. In blue, it's Nylock and Pink Shimmer Unicorns. Red takes the odds-on bonus as blue knocks out a block, and we'll head into driver. Let's do it. 3. Go! Yeah, then I accidentally kicked the abort button, and I had to hit the cancel for sure. We figured it out, though. And they're off here in the match 69. Great job there by the Blue Alliance. They do have the score advantage, but unfortunately due to the violation, they will not receive the odds-on bonus. Match loads coming in now, feeding into Overclock. Overclock coming out of Flushing, New York. Lines up. A great opportunity. Big defensive hit here by Pink Shimmer Unicorns. Trying to hold them off. 11753A. Nylock trying to hold the blue goal down. Blue successfully defends. Nobody. Look at that goal. Oops, all blue. The field covered red with 1 block to their name. Going to have to make their way back into this match. Overclock lining up. Pink Shimmer Unicorns is there. Stuck, though, on their own intake. Overclock doesn't take advantage. I think they expected the hit, didn't go for the execution. Even though the hit never came, they didn't score anything in that opportunity. Overclock now going to push back. Pink Shimmer Unicorns all over them. The intake now broken enough to not be in the way for Pink Shimmer Unicorns. Overclock lines up. They get at least 1 in, doubling the number of blocks for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds on the clock. Red trying to find opportunity to score literally anything. Overclock lining up just a little bit wide. They do end up with 2 more blocks in that long goal, but they aren't able to get any more points. No! Blue backs away from the park. Red with a huge swing, and that's time.
Well, it's not a line selection. Get there. There we go. Underglow on the robot rev field. Very pretty. We love lights and colors. Are we ready? Okay. I lost TM. No, TM. I got it back. It fixed itself. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I dropped some stickers. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. On the Red Alliance is 2072A Aries from Montclair, Virginia, and 2616B Blue Shark from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance is 73017D Robotopia from North Carolina, and 20850A Airheads from Rockville, Maryland. A little bit of entanglement. Whoa! How'd you do that? Welcome back to life, 2616B Blue Shark from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. You have been given a second chance. 2072A with that blue underglow on one side of the robot. Oh, that's far less impressive. Has a bunch of red blocks in the long goal for plenty of score and action. Blue is going to need to make up some points. What cheer just happened? Anyway, 1 minute, 5 seconds. 2616B Blue Shark drives into their parking zone with other robots. There's chain on the field. Airheads. Yeah. 73017D Robotopia making some scores, getting Reds out of there. But they accidentally pushed some Reds back in. That's not quite how I imagined the Blue Lions would go about that. No, that's not quite right. No. Bold strategy, I have to credit. With 26. Whoa! Hey, Robotopia, do you just need to, like, take a break? Do you need a breather? Do you need to contact a counselor after this? You're a little bit scaring me. Okay, so when you score the blue blocks, you leave them in there so you can have points at the end of the match. With 2 seconds left, 1. What a strange one. There's more chain on the field than there was. And we're going to drop it on down to Oscar.
All right, make sure everyone is ready to go. Let's get this match underway. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Sitting here with 5 seconds left, we've got a couple of blocks scored here. We've got 6, 9. Oh, just missed out on that win point is our Blue Alliance here. Blue will take auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That is the Capybaras 2055A and Jinx 9039J here. Your Red Alliance here. Vortex 8889V and Viper 2072V. Who's now working here trying to get goals. Couple of work here. Here's the Blue Alliance quickly making work here, seeing who's going to get these control zones. There goes Jinx, immediately getting 5 blocks to this referee side long goal. Their partners, the Capybaras, also getting blocks to that goal. Right now we have 2 goals controlled by the Red Alliance, 2 by Blue. Jinx putting a few more blocks in here, taking our neutral goal to a control zone here to a neutral status as here comes Viper. Lining up, they've got that block there. Now I think it is 2 red blocks into that control zone. 1 from the Blue Alliance here. Blue Alliance again controlling the audience sign zone here. A drive back and forth here between Jinx and Viper. Also between Vortex and the Capybaras. Seeing who's going to get more blocks. Oh, look at the D score there coming from 8889V trying to get all those blue blocks out. Shipping over now. They've got 30 seconds left. Being done here, seeing what can happen. Viper trying to pick up a few more blocks. They've got a D score quickly. 20 seconds left. Looks like we have a robot that's tipped over there. It's going to be one of the Blue Alliance robots. Now can the Red Alliance take advantage? Oh, big D score. Blue still controls that center goal, that control zone here. Still owning 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, Reichley, over to you.
All right, Q72 on the field. Teams, you all clear. You're out of here. 3, 2, 1, go. Milburn Kinetic and Botman up against Come On Man and Victory. I'll tell you what, I was about to sass Victory for their name, but when you put up an Auton like this, blue Auton, blue win point, will head in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I did get to see Victory at my Worlds Div. At least one of the years I've been there. Been there a few times. What a fantastic start for the Blue Alliance. I'll tell you what, though, Botman firing back really fast. Not missing a beat to try to take that long goal away. Big hit here. Both Blue Alliance bots in full swing. Milburn Kinetic able to get the reset going. Might be too little too late back into the match. Botman fighting their way out of the corner now.
I didn't see a single bit of their match.
Trying to set up a little bit of teamwork here. Big push from Milburn Kinetic, but no follow-up from Botman. He's fighting on the other side, trying to keep those 4 red cubes in. Milburn Kinetic with an opportunity here. Not able to capitalize. Come on, man. Literally the slowest crossfield I've ever seen to make the stop. 50 seconds on the clock now. Blue with a substantial lead. Looking to close it out. Milburn Kinetic literally just looking for anything off the floor. Alongside Botman, they try to get a few more match loads in. They're going to need to piece together a pretty good opportunity here. Victory almost gives it up. They're able to hold firm. Blue with almost 2 entirely filled long goals, at least 1 in their favor. Another red block up and off the top. 119B still continuing to fail to get those on through. Looking for a double park. I don't know how much the double park's going to count when you're down 3 control zones and 14 blocks at least. They get 1, they might get 2. That's time. We'll send on down to you, Parker.
Thank you, MC Reichley. Are we ready? Okay, autonomous. 3, 2, 1. In this one, qualification 73, it's 25565A7 from the Bronx and 62880A title from Bayside, New York. On the blue line, 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens from Rolling Hills Estates, California. And 2502S Serotonin from Jericho, New York. Red wins the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, 7 and title against Rolling Robot Ravens and Serotonin. Straight for the match load is Rolling Robots Ravens. They have a big hopper, and they can store a lot of blocks in that robot. There is no possession limit in this game, so they could hold all, like 88 of them if they so chose. 1 minute, 25 seconds, a bunch of reds in the long goals. Blue already has a lot of work to do. Yeah, I said that right. Serotonin in their match load corner, trying to get some blue blocks out of there, but they're just wedged so far in the corner that they cannot quite grab them. Serotonin making their way over to somewhere. 25565A7 is parked next to the long goal.
I like those purple standoffs.
I was also thinking about the purple standoffs. They're very pretty. Colorful standoffs pretty. That is the note we have agreed upon. Some blocks fall out of the center goal. It looks like an inspection tab falls off a robot. Collision in the far end with 30 seconds to go. More match loads for 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens from California. That hopper, they're pushing all these blues up in there. They dropped the red, which is good. Now they're getting defended by Title from Bayside, New York, with 14 seconds remaining. Each side of 1 red is scored. Rolling Robots Ravens trying to get more blues, but it's just not enough with 6 seconds left. Going for the park is Title, and a D-score reds from our blue robot. Good match, and down on to Oscar.
All right, thank you. We are getting ready to start match 74. seconds to put your robot on. All right, we had our auto started. There were 3 seconds to 1 time. We're going, especially with the time. All right, we're good, yep. All right, red auto, red win point, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to have to start over. All right, we are going to have to reset then. All right, we're actually going to reset. Go ahead, reset the field. Teams, get your robots on. All right, auto 3, 2, 1, go. So I'll redo after some issues here. Let's see what happened here. A couple of blocks there. That's 5. Oh no. Red will take that autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That is Norristown Robotics, H and Refraction on your Red Alliance here. And Vinsanity, 10102A in 5th Dimension, 23382A on blue. Fortunately, in the midst of that replay, the Red Alliance, who in their first run got that autonomous win point, in this case, miss out on it. See now, Blue Alliance, though, quickly, 5th Dimension immediately going and getting that full long goal here as Refraction immediately starting putting blocks back here. Is a lot of back and forth here between these teams. 5th Dimension holding on to that goal. Block almost rolled up, but it falls right back in. Seeing how each of these robots are going and moving around here. A couple more blocks being placed up. The Reds are going to start trying to keep control of the center goals. They've got to get more blocks here. Blue Alliance, clear advantage on blocks scored with 48 seconds left. Clean match so far. Every team's just looking, preparing for their next move, seeing, waiting and reacting to what their opponents are doing now. A couple of blocks being de-scored here. Red still has control of both of the center goals. But both Vinsanity and 5th Dimension playing good defense here, keeping control of their long goal. Here comes 5th Dimension. Few more blocks going up, pushing through. That control zone is neutral right now, or actually a Red Alliance control. Now firm Red Alliance control. Refraction pushing it through here. 10 seconds left. See what can happen here. Vinsanity holding it there. Here comes 5th Dimension. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, Reikley, over to you.
Okay, match 75 down here on the AH Kilts Field. Teams are ready to go. Are we allowed to start the match? Cool. We're just going to start it. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. XTC and Dang It in red. Vexman Paradox and the Cavalry in blue. Okay, I do not know. you giving a trap count? Red takes the auto bonus. No win points. We'll head into driver. 3, guess win point? 2, 1, go. Red auto and a win point. You'll explain that to me later, I'm sure. Okay, they're off. Loading up and in. Blue with the early advantage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there in this long goal here on the near side of the field. Red trying to fire back. Dang It out of Bayside, New York. That's the name. Unable to secure it. 81Y, Vexman goes up their own. Big defensive hit here from Dang It. Not going to let Vexman line up. Red finally getting some points in on the near side. XTC pushing through. Defensive hit now out of the Cavalry. Trying to stop 2502X out of Jericho, New York. XTC from getting these match loads in with 40 seconds left on the clock. Team from New York going to score there on the near side of the field. Vexman firing back. 1 into the control zone. Not enough to take it over from Dang It, or from XTC. Dang It still fighting on the far side. Unable to come through, though. This match going to be really close here in the end from a blocks control zone perspective. And Red does have the autom bonus due to the penalty of 1698 during the autonomous period. So it's going to be a close match that may very well come down to that error during the autonomous period. With 3 seconds left, 81Y trying to get a park, left their intake all the way up. Really weird choice there on the center mass of their bot. We'll send it on down to you, Parker. Take it away.
Thank you, MC Reikley. We're ready to go. Hands out of the field, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 2787V Windforce from San Diego, California. And 3284B Jank from Culver City, California. On the blue line says 4610Z Robot Rev Zenith from Summit, New Jersey, and 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality from Brentwood, Tennessee. One of our controllers on the left side appears to be disconnected from the brain. It looks like it is Jank's robot. Blue takes autonomous and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Windforce and Jank against Robot Rev Zenith and Iron Eagles Vitality. I think I'm of the understanding that Jank's robot is currently turned off right now. So it is 2 blues versus 1 red. It is all up to Windforce. They are a fully capable robot, but so are the blue robots. They have loaded up a long goal, and they've done plenty of work on the other. You go, Windforce. Yeah. You know, I think it's fair to say I'm just gonna root for Windforce. Nothing against blue. It's just they got the odds stacked against them. Vitality. Just kind of flapping their wings. We got 4 red blocks from Windforce. What if I, made this super legendary? Windforce against all odds faces Robot Rev Zenith and Iron Eagles Vitality in a 1v2 square-off in which Windforce gets a block off the ground, and they put that block in the center goal with 30 seconds. They lose a red, though, so they respond to their adversity, and they drive into the long goal. Okay, Vitality, you do not need to score that. You do not need to score that. No, oh. Oh, the villains of the room with 4 seconds. Yeah, boo. Windforce. Yeah, another block. Woo. Good job, Windforce. Oscar, over to you.
All right, we're kicking auto off in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line's told me this AWP is going to work. Let's see if it does. We're off to have a less kind of an auspicious start here. I get a couple more, and you guys told me it would work. What happened? Blue will still take the autonomous bonus driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Go here, your Blue Alliance here. That is 4478B Blizzard from Monroe, Connecticut. Their partners 169B, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. Your Red Alliance 4610P Fun Plastic Birds Robot Rev and 119W Singularity. Teams from Summit, New Jersey and Uncasville, Connecticut. See here, Blue Alliance immediately taking control. They have the block advantage on their long goals and their long goals currently. They also have both of the center goals. See Blue Alliance here trying to wrestle control. They have control of 3 of the 4 goals now. Seeing the defense here from Singularity, able to just hold on and just playing amazing defense here in the Cavalry. Going all the way around, pushing through, and a hard hit there from our Red Alliance here with 43 seconds left. Seeing control zones here from almost all of blue. Comes 169B trying to get a few more. Will the Red Alliance be able to score more? There goes 4610P block going up. Oh, just misses there. 25 seconds left here. This is a absolute slugfest here as these teams are fighting back and forth, getting that position here. 15 seconds left now. Here comes 169B going up. Block just off there. 10 seconds left now. Blue Alliance, will they be able to get that control zone? They do. They have all 4 control zones with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, Reichley, over to you.
Q78 here. Getting ready to go. Bummer and Silver Owl in red. Pink Swirly Unicorns and Hard Drive in blue. All right, let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Bummer going in for those match loads. Fails to acquire them. Silver Owl fills up that upper goal just fine. Grabs one more, puts it in. Looks like Red going to be taking the odds-on bonus here, and there it is, Red. Red takes the odds-on. Red takes the odds-on bonus. We'll head in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. Great job by Bummer and Silver Owl scoring up those points there during the autonomous period. Blue starts their catch-up. Pink Swirl Unicorns 3 in the lower. Blue just a little bit ahead on blocks right now, but Red and Blue both firing here on the far side. 2-1-4-5-V with a better grouping there is Pink Swirl Unicorns with a huge hit on the long goal here in the back, knocking out most of Silver Owl's early work. Meanwhile, 2498B Bummer out of Jericho, New York. We've seen them and how aggressive they are on defense, but wow, what incredible driving out of Vinci. Hard drive. Able to secure an opportunity to score a ton of blue blocks. Wait, great teamwork here from the Red Alliance. Red doing a little push of Pink Pink Swirly Unicorns off of the long goal, and then attempt to get their own blocks in. Silver Owl unable to capitalize, or not able to capitalize, but still just a fantastic teamwork effort that we're going to have to continue to see, especially as we get later into this competition, as teams learn more and more of the best ways to play V5RC pushback. 10-2Z for the Blue Alliance, de-scoring some of their own blocks. Maybe about 5-6 total blue blocks just de-scored by the Red and Blue Alliance combined. Great continued defense here with 10 seconds on the clock. Pink Swirly Unicorns about to get caught out of position. They go for a park. Red not able to capitalize on the open. Blue long goals. Red with the park, Blue with the park. That is time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker. Take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. We are delivering a cube from under the field to over the field. Oh, next to the field, my bad. We good? Good? Ready? Go for it. All right, we're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 242W Wombo Combo from Pennsylvania with 4478 and Nightfall from Connecticut. On the Blue Alliance is 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev from New Jersey and 3150V How Did We Get Here from Ontario, Canada. Blue Alliance gets the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Wombo Combo and Nightfall against Wreckage Robot Rev, and How Did We Get Here? Going straight for the middle is Nightfall. We've seen them very successfully take blocks out of the loader, so I'm sure we'll see that in this strategy once again, but they're finding plenty of blocks across the field. Blue owns the long goal nearest the audience, and Wreckage is lined up, ready to block any extra scores. 3150V, How Did We Get Here from Canada? Moves around, gets some blues, does some shoving with Wombo Combo. And they're going to get another blue block in that zone. And there is the Nightfall match load that we've seen so successfully. They get plenty of red blocks. They just need to score them now through the defense from How Did We Get Here? Wreckage Robot Rev is still... Can they move? Wreckage Robot Rev might not be able to move right now. That's why they were stopped in front of that goal for so long with 42 seconds remaining. I see some plastic bits on the field. With 36 seconds, a fight for the long goal by the head refs. Nightfall tries to get the Reds, but they cannot claim control of that goal with 27 seconds remaining. A pin count has begun, but it has ceased right away with 20 seconds. More match loads for Nightfall. Nightfall lines up into their loader, trying to get 4 blocks out of there and get those scored within 12 seconds. How did we get here? Knocks out a few Reds, securing that control for the Blue Alliance unless Nightfall can do anything about it. Wombo combo going for the park. 1 second and a park from how did we get here. What a good match. Over to Oscar.
All right, kicking off auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Overclock and Peekaboo on the Red Alliance with Zooey Mama and Aurora on the Blue Alliance. Seeing that is 7 blocks right now for Red. That's 10. Should be a win point and bonus for Red. Red will take that bonus and the win point. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of blocks being scored there as our Blue Alliance here as Zooey Mama playing a lot of quick and aggressive defense here. Our team from Jericho, New York. New York on New York battles here. A 66-300A also starting to prep to gain more blocks here. Seeing Peekaboo here, 21-15P. With some blocks in the tube. So we got stalemates here, back and forth here in this V5RC pushback match here. That work being done here just with over a minute left here. Red Alliance taking a whole lot of control. A lot of control of all of their work. See a lot of work now here. Red Alliance still keeping control. There are more blocks being placed here. Blue Alliance trying to de-score that lower center goal here. You're seeing the defense here from Overclock on the audience side far long goal. 36 seconds left. Absolute control here from all of these robots. They got 30 seconds left here. Blue wrestles control of that lower center goal. Still has to outmaneuver the Red Alliance here. Both Overclock and Peekaboo saying we're just going to hold tight. To be careful here now with 12 seconds left. The 8 seconds left. These teams are waiting for the last moment to clear out those goals, clear out those alliances. 2 seconds, 1 time. All right, Rankley, over to you.
All right, on to match 81. Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Wave Elite and Milburn Mayhem in red. Integer Robotics and Shockwave in blue. Ooh, it was a close one there for Blue Wave, but they're going to get no violations there. Red, control zone advantage and block advantage. Red takes the all-time bonus. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. 2509A attempts to finish with their the blocks that they had so far there on that near long goal. They're unable to do so after a pretty successful defensive push by Shockwave as Integer Robotics fighting near side or on the far side, fighting on the far side of the field with 7405M Milburn Mayhem. All the bots over here stacked up together. A great job here. Fantastic ability for 5249S Shockwave to hold back the Red Alliance and let Integer Robotics get a great setup here on the long goal here on the far side of the field. Milburn Mayhem looking to load up now. Red needs to fire back on that near side, but it's once again Integer Robotics first to strike Now, in both long goals, the control zones are blue with block advantage. Trap count coming out against the Blue Alliance as Blue Wave Elite taking full pressure of both these bots. Milburn, Mayhem, all the time in the world, unable to push through Integer. Integer continues to hold strong there on the near long goal. Far side, Blue on full defense mode. Red looking for any opportunities they can to get back in this game. Integer Robotics used to de-score their own blocks. Milburn Mayhem looks for the lower goal control zone. And they are able to get a park in there, so a park from each alliance. We'll send it on down to you. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. We're making adjustments. We're connecting controllers. We're adjusting the field as well as the robots. We are We are ready, Autonomous, for Qualification 82 in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots converging at the center goal. We have a 4th one. That was really cool. On the Red Alliance's 10K Exothermic Knockout from Bellevue, Washington. And 81208X Leroy Xenon from Markham, Ontario. Red gets the bonus and an autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance's 59218B Cedar Grove Panthers and 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns. Yeah, Team Spirit, I don't know where those cheers are coming from as it echoes all over the room, but good on you. Blue and red, back and forth, shoving, pushing back in the long goal. That's Pink Shiny Unicorns and Exothermic Knockout. We are now in a headlock, red versus blue, and on the other side, it is Leroy Xenon and Cedar Grove Panthers chasing each other around the field, playing a game attack, now running in with Exothermic Knockout. Pink Shiny Unicorns have to back away because Leroy Xenon's not making it easy. Here comes another blue robot, though. It is the Cedar Grove Panthers. Still in the headlock is Exothermic Knockout and Pink Shiny Unicorns, and on the other side, all red. Now getting 2 blues up in there is the Cedar Grove Panthers with 51 seconds remaining. Cedar Grove Panthers looking for some more blues. They're going to move to the center goal. Leroy Xenon stays parked on that long goal. They have too much control. They do not want to give it up for anything with 40 seconds remaining. Pink Shiny Unicorns making a break to get even more blue blocks and try to shove Exothermic Knockout out of the way. Exothermic, and they lose the reds. With 29 seconds remaining, but at the same time, Leroy Xenon has stacked up only reds in the long goal. The center has been largely untouched since Autonomous, but here comes Leroy Xenon. They lose their reds. Pink Shiny Unicorns getting blues in the long goal. Red still has control, but not nearly as much. Pink Shiny Unicorns only need a few more blue blocks with 7 seconds remaining. Going for the parks, it's Exothermic Knockout. With 1 second left, a little bit of a tangle at the end. We can tell we were waiting for double parks. What an exciting match. On to Oscar.
All right, thanks, Parker. We're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Hereford Zone Robotics Vengeance and Robotopia on red, along with Herald and Whiplash on blue. We've got a couple of blocks being scored here. I see 1 red. Blue doesn't have one. Oh, we don't have that. It's going to be a blue auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance cross just at the last second there. So here goes Herald immediately getting 5 of those blocks in. Seeing a fight now between trying to get to those loaders. It's red and blue, a little entanglement there. It's like that arm of Robotopia just stretching out a little farther there. But Harold, undeterred, able to start pushing to that control zone, taking firm control here. But there goes Robotopia, able to push through here. A lot of goals are also empty here. A lot in the corners here. A lot of these center goals are open. We've got an entire empty long goal here on the referee side. See who will be able to wrest control of these control zones, own these goals, and win our match here. We're at 50 seconds left now. Blue has the advantage on the blocks. Red does have that control zone, however. As Blue Alliance here as Harold firmly grasps that control zone, fighting off 929V. You know, Robotopia and Whiplash going back and forth here onto this long goal as the Red Alliance controls it. 25 seconds left now. Seeing this is a big fight here, big battles. Big pushes across all of them here. There goes one parking attempt here with 15 seconds left from 929V. Oh, a big D score there from Robotopia, clearing out that entire goal. 6 seconds left now. We'll have a park attempt here from these teams. 929V is going up. One more double park time. All right, Reichley, take it away. Or Leslie, take it away.
Yes, I, Leslie, will be playing the part of MC Reichley for this match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? You guys look locked in, but I need to know. Yes, beautiful. Red Alliance, are you ready? Perfect. So we're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 out of 4 robots springing to life. Blue was really locked in at the beginning of this match, so I am expecting exciting things to happen. 2982X all on red, showing all red in that far goal. This is a high-scoring autonomous. I'm going to let Kyle and John do their thing. Auto goes to red, and they're giving a good celebration with that 6-7. All right, going into driver, 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those red teams first, all on red with that huge scoring autonomous, giving them that bonus into driver. And their alliance partners, 5150D, Mad Hatters Delta. Over on our blue, currently pushing back, is 4610M Minions from the Robot Revolution. Their alliance partner, Robo Sapiens, also getting into a pushing max. It looks like they might be a little caught up on all on red, trying to free themselves. All on red knocks a blue loose from the loader. I really do think those two robots are hung up. Clever bit of driving from Robo Sapiens, able to free themselves. So both of those robots are free to move about the field, choosing to stay in close proximity. 5150D hanging close to the goal, getting pushed out of the way by Minions. Minions wanting to hold close, liking the blue that they see in this goal and not wanting to give an inch. Red feeling comfortable to move out into the field of play instead of guarding that all red goal. All on red is living up to its name. With 20 seconds left in this match, looking into the field of play, I hear pneumatics that are going off, and I'm not seeing why. Maybe symptomatic of a hurt robot, but we shall see. Red in the middle goal as well. Blue trying to work their way into a park. Red there coming in and out and then sitting pretty at the end of the match. And that's what matters. Going back to Parker.
Zaya Miller. We are ready, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 2072S Notoriety from Virginia with 99206V Voltrox from Texas. On the Blue Alliance is 8889V Vortex from Massachusetts. And 50878X Geometric Mangoes from Virginia. Blue gets the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1. Hey, you guys should, never mind, I'll do that later. Yeah, no, I'll do it now. You guys should totally follow my Instagram. It's lobster.man.mc. I do radio, and I need, like, publicity, because that's my career. It's not clout chasing. I need followers. Anyway, notoriety in Voltrox, Vortex, and Geometric Mangoes. Yeah, it's not a tournament with me unless I plug my Instagram somehow. Anyway, enough about me. A little explosion from the loader on the right side for the Blue Alliance. And we get a blue block scored up there for the Geometric Mangoes. Vortex. I like the net mesh. It's like I'd see that on a pirate ship. Yeah, it feels nautical. Zaya said it really well. We have a controller that is disconnected from their robot as the Geometric Mangoes. 99206V Voltrox from Texas on their match loader. They have a long conveyor belt to get blocks up to the long goals with 28 seconds remaining. Five red blocks right into that center goal. They certainly have control over that. We'll see what Blue can do with that nautical net. 8889V Vortex from Massachusetts with 8 seconds remaining. 3 seconds, 2, 1. 2 red blocks are knocked out center, but that is all. Oscar, over to you.
All right, thank you, Parker. We are all good to go here. Sure, everything is on the field. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a start here. Just a little off. Oh, 2145X. So 3 blue blocks into that upper center goal. A couple of blocks here from 10102C. That's 4. Red will take the autonomous bonus driver in 3, 2, 1, go. As 41618H Hermes from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Their partners. Blue Alliance, their partners here, Team 10, 102C, Vinci, Korean Chicken from Burlington, Massachusetts. Blue Alliance here, 20850A, the Airheads from Rockville, Maryland. Their partners from Manassas, Virginia, 2145X, Pink Shimmery Unicorns. 2145X immediately placing a couple of blocks there, having control there. Red Alliance has control of the other long goal. You're seeing good work by these teams going back and forth on all of these goals here. There goes 2145X. A lot of blocks. To immediately start going, trying to get more. There's a D-score attempt here from the Red Alliance. 10102C. And they get it, just pushing past the Airheads, getting control of that control zone and that long goal. Giving an extra 10-point bonus if it holds by the end of the match here. Now they're going to put a few more of their blocks in here as Hermes goes and holds it. In your last 30 seconds of the match now. Seeing everything that can be done here. A lot of pushing back. Okay, there goes Pink Shimmer Unicorns pushing back. Will they be able to get a few more blocks in? Still in a red control on this audience, on this referee goal here with 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, Leslie, back over to you.
Getting all set up on the AH Kilts field. Really excited about this match. This is qualification 87 over on our red. 9039Z is Zen. And 9061X is Vortex. Over on our blue, 9909V is Valor. And 2072A, Aries. doing their last-minute checks and getting their preloads where they want them to be. All right, getting our official thumbs up. We're going to press this button and count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. I like what I hear. I hear blocks moving into those goals. Seeing 2 red, I see some blue blocks coming out of the field. Blue is going to take autonomous because of the block ejected from the field by the red. Blue takes autonomous, no bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those blue teams again. Oh my goodness. Valor coming out strong, giving a big hit on Zin. Zin almost toppling over. They have a very big, tall robot that could have flipped over, but an ingenious design. Part of their intake lets them prop themselves back up. Vortex going up tall. We've seen a lot of robots that are small, then they can expand up big so they can score on those tall goals. We have to be very careful about tipping over. 2072A looks like they are incapacitated. I'm looking at the team, and they are both grimacing and giggling, so I think they know what the issue is. So our blue is in a 2v1 situation. Red clearly has the robot advantage. Looking at the goal in front of me, blue is holding its own, but Zin is there, pushing those blocks, keeping the control zone on red, while 9061X Vortex is unguarded to work on that goal. Hands have to stay out of the field. Robots bite, and they bite hard. 9061 Vortex, a very powerful robot. You can see it going back on its back wheels every time it speeds up. Zin has looked at the state of the field, and they really like what they see. They're probably doing that mental math and like the advantage that they have. So they want to hold steady, letting 9061X Vortex do the work for them. Going down to 8 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone makes a play for parking. 9061X parks, and so does Valor. Doing all they can with what they got, and the crowd likes it too. I like it when you guys get loud. All right, Parker, take up the hype.
Autonomous immediately in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Leslie. Did you see how in sync that was? The 2 blue robots like unloaded the loaders at the exact same time. Anyway, 3 seconds left in autonomous. Whoa! Blue, red, red, blue, 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 red, red. Red, red, blue, 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 red, red, blue. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the red line says 4610J Giraffe Robot Rev, which they have requested that we pronounce it Giraffe very explicitly. And 9364E Iron Eagles Ember. On the blue alliance is 2054V Pika Pika from Utah. And 8889A 99%. I believe this is 3 teams who haven't been on this field all day. Welcome to the Robot Rev field. Tons of blue with Pika Pika in the long goal in 4610J Giraffe. Parked in front of their long goal, 8889A 99%. Trying to get some blues in there, so they're going to go over to the center goal and try to score in the bottom. Chain on the field. I repeat, chain on the field. Pika Pika pushing out some reds. That long goal is completely loaded with blues. Although a few blues get knocked out, there are still no reds with 45 seconds remaining. A zip tie on the field. And action at the center goals. 46-10J Giraffe try to get some reds in there, and now they're fighting off Pika Pika in the left side corner. 9-3-6-4E Iron Eagles Ember are parked in front of their long goal now to make sure Reds can stay in. And Pika Pika replacing the blocks in the top goal in the middle. 46-10J Giraffe Robot Rev trying to fight back with 13 seconds remaining. 8-8-8-9A, 99% using their arm to do something with 6 seconds remaining. Going for the Parks are Giraffe at 99%. They will remain there as the other two go towards the center. Asuka.
All right, Parker, here we go. Starting auto in 3, 2, 1, go. So you're now moving and grabbing those blocks, putting them into the goals as the Red Alliance. 7405 and just misses their long goal here. Blue puts that block all the way into his control zone here. Blue will take the auto driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That is Tailwind and Exponential, teams from Maryland and Connecticut, against Milburn, Nebula, and Marco. On the Red Alliance here, teams from Milburn, New Jersey, and Middletown, Connecticut. Milburn Nebula here immediately going, placing a few more. Trying to get a few more blocks there. His Tailwind immediately comes and plays good defense on them here. Here comes Exponential holding on to that goal. They've got clear control of that audience side long goal here. 2 blue blocks into that control zone, now 3. Seeing there 7405 in, able to hold up and push. Tailwind's holding up, pushing Nebula away here is meanwhile 9909 NM Marco picking up blocks, getting a few more in. Will they be able to score? They've got this red control zone here. Blue has 2, the Red Alliance has 1. We've got 40 seconds left now. That is 2, 3, 4 red blocks on that lower center goal. That's giving them ownership now. We still have 30 seconds left here. Anything can happen in this match. You can clear out and score on another goal. Twenty seconds left here. Here comes Marco. 1, 2 quick ones there. Red pushes another one. It's Milburn Nebula with 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 with a parked robot here from Blue. 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, back over to you.
Thumbs up all around. Ocular orbs are covered, and we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. You know, I know that it's not doing what you want it to do, but points for style. Like, I do love that full 360 action. If we were having a dance battle, you guys definitely would win. Autonomous goes to red. Get your cable out of the field. A no win point, yes? Yes, am I right? Okay. Autonomous bonus, no win point, goes over to our red, and we're going to start this driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, see, you are fully in control of your robot now, Polarity. Show us what you can do. You've got the moves. Now we see that you've got the strength and scoring power. Their alliance partners, 28828A, Surge. Surge is a clean-looking robot. I love that design. Went ahead and got those 2 blue blocks from that loader, looking to make a huge play on that far goal. That far goal is full of red blocks. Over on a red, 3150X, that is binary, and 16099C, overclock. Overclock giving a big shove to Polarity. Polarity will not be pushed around, goes ahead and shoves back and breaks away. Blue in the middle going to that center top goal. That is our Surge. Surge going over to the goal. has one in the pocket, looking to see if it can release it someplace where it's going to be the most meaningful. Overclock scoring, spinning away that blue block away from Polarity. Polarity does not like that answer, pushing and shoving over in the corner. All eyes on there. Overclock does a quick spin away in taking those red blocks, seeing where they can put them. Polarity keeping them over to the wall, not allowing them access to goals. 17 seconds left in this match. Big bump from Surge, trying to knock those red blocks free. Binary there to guard those points. Overclock going for a park with 2 seconds left. Blue team's trying to get there. I'm not sure that they did. Closer eyes will get on that. And Parker, you're going to talk about some robots.
Thank you, Leslie. Got one hand in the field, but at least the controllers are plugged in. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 5249V Velocity from Sparta, New Jersey, with 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance is 2616B Blue Shark from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and 16099B Overclock from Flushing, New York. Red will take the autonomous bonus with no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Velocity and Milburn Riptide against Blue Shark and Overclock. Head ref Zaya totally tripped over the monitor stand with 1 minute 35 seconds. Thank you. 7405R Milburn Riptide getting a bunch of red blocks in the long goal. We see 3 get loaded into the loader, which will be picked up later, I'm sure of it. 16099B Overclock gets some blues in the long goal. And Milburn Riptide gets in a fight with Blue Shark, as Riptide is able to score 1 extra red block. With 1 minute remaining, 5249V Velocity got a little stuck up on the long goal, but they are free now. Overclock B tries to push out the Reds and replace with Blues. They do get 1 red out, but they also knocked off a blue with 45 seconds. Overclock B getting a few more Reds out there fighting for that control zone, but Red still retains it with 38 seconds. Overclock B is going to send a red block in, trying to just get control. The control is worth more than the point of a single block. With 25 seconds remaining, a little bit of a tangle between Milburn Riptide and Blue Shark. They break free with 15 seconds. Overclock B at the match load, getting as many blocks as they can with 7 seconds left to score. Then where will they go? Overclock to the other side of the long goal. Milburn Riptide backs away with 2 seconds. Overclock cannot make the score. And time over to Oscar.
All right, we're getting ready here on the Newark College of Engineering field, waiting for a thumbs up before we get this match underway. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Got Aetherius and Omega Bots on the Red Alliance here with Overclock E and Overclock D on blue. Seeing those autos work, they each get 3 into those long goals. Do they get the 10? They get the auto bonus. Blue will get the auto bonus. Driver control in. Three, 2, 1, go. They're both missing the 10 blocks required, as well as getting at least 3 goals with at least 2 blocks of their color. So now seeing here are how our Overclock Alliance are going to do. Our teams from Flushing, New York. It's our teams from Rosemont, Pennsylvania, and Gainesville, Virginia. A couple of blocks there here. Here comes Aetherius. More blocks being pushed up here. All sorts of work being done here. Blue Alliance take control of that long goal on the audience side. Ref side here, we've got now a Blue Alliance control of that control zone. Blue has all 4 control zones. Oh, there goes Aetherius pushing it back, taking control. Now going to come down to who can hold it more. Who's going to be able to get another pushback here. So a little bit of a stalemate here. Seeing who can hold the other. 35 seconds left now. Did that work? Now you've got 30 seconds left. These teams are going back. That is a holding call here. Now we're seeing these teams going back and forth with holding. Here's the blue line still holding on that goal. Will we be able to see a D score here at all with 15 seconds left? Red Alliance overclock E trying to get in position here. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, back over to you, Leslie.
It looks like we are ready to go. People are taking a big step back, making sure those cables are not in the field. If John says it's good, then it's good, and we're going to send it. Wait, not good. So there, what do you need us to look at? There's a screw on the field. Right, love it. Love it when a plan comes together. Are we all good now, Toothless? Okay, excellent. Okay, if we can count this down, I'm pushing this button, and 3, 2, 1, auto. A blue block's going in for 15981A. Let's see if they can make good on that. Looking to see if any blocks were ejected from the field. Since there was a block ejected, it's going to go to blue. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, no win point. We're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. No win points, none. Bonus because of an infraction by the red. That block leaving the field of play means that they cannot be awarded the bonus. It goes to blue. Looking at that Blue Alliance first, 15981A, Evarts Engineers. Love that build of the robot, able to have a high capacity of blocks in their robot so they can maximize scoring or hoarding. 29712C, the Cognitor. Going over, releasing some of those blocks from the loader. Competitors saying, hey, our robots are smashed together. We got some pushing and shoving. Evarts Engineers going back on the attack, pushing bin C channel. That is 4610C, 4610C going around the chute. Getting some red blocks in their robot on their travels, coming in for scoring. Seeing if they can get all lined up, 1 and 2 with a blue block mixed in. Nylock over here holding it down for the red, 11753A, able to keep a lot of reds in this close goal. Ben C channel and Evarts Engineers are at it again. Getting a little bit locked up, breaking away with 15 seconds left in this match. Cognitar trying to go for a big play, getting its wing out there, able to knock out one of the blocks. Nylock is right there to push it right back in. We come right down to time with no robots in a parked position. All right, Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. Qualification 94 will begin in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 2072V Viper from Virginia and 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity from California. On the Blue Alliance, 50805Z Spooderbots from Virginia and 42747M Maven from New Jersey. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. We have two lifting robots in this match. It is Maven and Viper. Very similar designs, but very distinct in their own ways. Viper and Maven, two lifting robots. Viper keeping Maven kind of in the corner. Maven's just going to leave and go somewhere else. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Maven tries to get the scores, but the blocks are not coming out. There they go. They get 4 blue blocks in that long goal, and they push Viper away into the center goal. That lifting design allows these robots to pass under the long goal, which is massively helpful in mobility. Viper almost knocks themselves backwards, but they do not, although they cannot score either, as Maven played the defense with 1 minute remaining. Rolling Robots Infinity might be stuck in the corner. Their alliance partner Viper has to fend for themselves right now against Spooderbots and Maven. Spooderbots putting it up against Viper. Now Spooderbots and Maven lining up on the same long goal as Viper is able to prevent the scoring of a few blue blocks from Maven with 33 seconds. A holding count from our head ref. One of our head refs with 23 seconds. The Red Alliance thinks something's pretty funny. Hey, that battery cable is not plugged into anything, is it? Okay, Blue, you can win this match. Maven gets the park, which was the difference, and they get the narrow win with 0 seconds remaining. Oscar, it's your turn.
All right, we're ready here to start match 95. Make sure all our hands are out of the field and all the robots are set up. We've got to get this match underway. Auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Now seeing all sorts of blocks being cleared out here. Oh, there it goes. That is 7, 5, 8 for the blue one. Now 7. Will we see? Will we have? Well, that is 2. Just off by 1, but it's still the Blue Alliance autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That is how did we get here? 3150V and title 62880A. Our Red Alliance here. 255H Northsound Robotics and XTC 2502X. All sorts of great robot designs here and great work by these teams. A lot of blocks into these long goals here. Seems Russell for the control. The Blue Alliance now has it. The push from Norristown. The score from 2502X. Red now has control of that long goal as Title goes and pushes across here into 255H. Making sure they maintain control here. Man, Laffer, you're seeing the back and forth between these teams. So now it is a back and forth stalemates across both the long goals here between red and blue. You're seeing the push back here on the audience side. 3150V, 2502X, who's going to be able to take it here. 38 seconds. Both robots working so hard. Who's going to get that advantage? Same here. It's a battle. It's that real back and forth. So seeing here, 22 is a true stalemate here. Who's going to give up that leverage? It's that first move here as Red Alliance has control of that audience side. Long goal here, 10 seconds. And who moves last? It's going to give up their work here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time, and the Red Alliance takes that long goal at the end. Reichley or Leslie, one of you take it away.
Really, we are one and the same. We are interchangeable. If you guys are good, I'm good. Yes? All right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. I always can tell how relaxed competitors are when they come to the field dancing. I love that. Confident about what your robot is going to do, relaxed that you are going to make good on all the hard work that you put in. All right, it's going to take autonomous and no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at our red teams at first. Right in front of me, 9039H, that is Harold. Harold trying to keep 4610M, the minions away from the goal. Quick spin and the minions are free. Able to put some blue blocks into that tube. Scoring and looking good doing it. Harold is alliance today by 7405M, Milburn Mayhem. Mayhem causing some mayhem, going back and forth across this field, getting into good scoring position, offloading those red blocks, filling up this goal, making it show mostly red, some blue in between. But you know what? I think they're going to change it up soon enough. Harold holding down the fort, not wanting the minions to get an edge on them, not wanting them to get to that goal, so they are pushing and shoving. Minions not quite square on, still trying, still working to get those blocks there as Harold pushes them down that narrow channel over on our far end of the field. Mayhem going at it again. Lots of red blocks in their intake, offloading them for in the goal. Voltrox now looking to see if they can do anything about those red blocks. 10 seconds left in this match. The center goals are where it's at, up on top, evenly matched. 1 blue, 1 red. On the bottom, 1 red. Red looks to visually have the advantage here. 1 robot for the blue, 1 for the red, and we're going to send it down to Parker.
Thank you, Leslie. A 1-point difference from qualification, 95, 69 to 68. Looking on to qualification, 97. I'm not sure what's going on. At least they plugged in their battery this time. On the Red Alliance 2055A, Capybaras from Oakville, Ontario, with 3284B, Jank from Culver City, California. On the Blue Alliance 242W, Wombo Combo from Pennsylvania, and 62880D, Danit from Bayside, New York. We're ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A lot. Not quite. No, not that either. Hi, Jank. The Blue Alliance will receive the autonomous bonus and a win point for interference from red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. But at least you had a battery this time, right? Capybaras and Jank against Wombo Combo and Danit on to their loader. They have a bunch of blues out. They're going to drop those into the long goal. They lose 1, but they get the other 5. Jank drives into the blue robots. Wombo Combo. Capybaras are scoring. Yeah, let's look at them. Capybaras got red. They're getting red blocks from their driver station. Put them in loader. Capybara is going to grab all 4 blocks. I don't know what these 3 are doing. Capybaras are not going to score those. They just have those blocks ready to go for any intense need. 58 seconds. Dana gets 2 more blue blocks in there. And Jank with 2 reds, but they lose 1 in the process. Net 1. Capybaras and Dana are entangled with each other. And they lose another red block with Jank. Hey, Wombo Combo, let's look at you for a bit. You got a blue block? And you're going to score the blue block. That's worth like 11 points. Maybe. Maybe not exactly. With 24 seconds. Oh, there's a battery. Yeah. Oh. Oh, oh, I don't want to look at that. Censor that on the live stream. Okay, well, Jank parked. Good job, Jank. And so did Wombo Combo. Strange match, kind of funny. Liked it. I give it an 8 out of 10. Over to Oscar.
All right, team, thumbs up when you are ready. We are all good. So we're going to start this match. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, just a little too strong on the push. There's Red, gets 2 blocks in. It's going to be a total of 6 for the Red Alliance here. Red Auto, driver, 3, 2, 1, go. That is Valor from Middletown, Connecticut, and 7 from the Bronx, New York. Your Blue Alliance here, 169B, the Cavalry, and 5150D, Mad Hatters Delta. Brandon's here quickly going to get that control zone here, as here comes Valor immediately going there. Looks like they're stuck fighting the Mad Hatters here, going for that block. Oh, there goes Mad Hatters, able to get those 4 blocks into that control zone. Red Alliance, meanwhile, holding the other side here, able to get that control zone, taking the advantage on the blocks. Red has 2 goals to the Blue Alliance's 0 right now. Also leading in the block advantage as we're under a minute to play. Going to come down to the maneuvering here. Look at the maneuvering here coming from Valor, able to use robot speed, fast and speedy, moving around the field. See here with 44 seconds left. Red Alliance just going to hold here. Can they get more blocks scored on the other long goal? Can they get control? Teams wrestling there. Blue Alliance making it hard for the Red Alliance to get in position here. Now with 30 seconds left. A couple more blue blocks here from 169B. Getting there, another push here. It's going to all come down to this with 17 seconds left. Now that upper goal is controlled by blue. And when D scored there from the Red Alliance here with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Okay, Leslie, take it away.
As we're getting ready, Parker, our good friend Head Ref Cabot, is watching our live stream.
Hi, Cabot.
She noticed that you bestowed the title of Auntie on me. And can I just tell everyone, I met Parker as a competitor. I have worked with him as a volunteer, and just see him now that he is all grown up and he's out in the world, like winning awards, doing great things. I really do like tear up every time I see all the good you put out there. So I may as well be an auntie. Let's make it official. Love you, Parker. I'm so glad when I get to work with you.
Yay.
All right, did that give you enough time? Excellent. If you guys are good, gonna press this button and count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 out of 4 robots in motion, and 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I'm seeing a lot of blue blocks and a lot of blue motion in that center goal. 3 making it good. 10K getting 4 blue blocks, but 1 red is in that control. But we're going with blue. Blue is gonna take autonomous, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, looking at those blue teams first, 10K, that is exothermic knockout, and their autonomous really did. Worked well, got the bonus, and now they're in driver, giving some big pushes and shoves to that red robot serotonin. Close to me right now and scoring well. 7405K, Kinetic getting 2 in the goal. 10K knockout. Staying still close to the goal. It looks like they are not in motion. flagging over the ref to try to get some help. We'll see what is going on. 7450K Kinetic getting more into the goal. 10K still immobile. Looking to the red, fully in motion and getting things done to 0850A Airheads. Airheads looking to unload that loader. While their alliance partner Serotonin getting 2 blocks in that far goal. Blue still looks like they have a visual advantage. 7405K Kinetic getting 1 more block in there. Looking at the center goals, seeing if there's anything else they need to do. Big bump on the center goal from Airheads, knocking 1 of those blue blocks out. 20 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone is eyeing. We'll see if anyone is eyeing the field. We did have a block go airborne and knocked back into the field. Blue again loading up this close goal. Definitely had the centers of control on lock with 1 robot fully parked, maybe 2. We'll get closer eyes on it. All right, Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Auntie Leslie. Cabot, I miss you. I'm sorry I can't do your tournament. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Qualification 100. That's right, we hit 3 digits. Nice autonomous runs. Except for that one, which missed 3 blue blocks. And that one, which missed the other 3. Red gets the autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 81Y Vexman Paradox with 2787V Wind Force. Against 2147Z Integer Robotics and 10102C Vinci Korean Chicken. I stopped thinking. I am now returning to thinking. 81Y Vexman Paradox gets a few red blocks in a long goal. They have 2 more loaded up, but they don't want to lose control, so they're going to go to the other side and miss the score anyway. We have blue blocks in the other long goal with 1 minute, 3 seconds. And a few get descored thanks to Wind Force and their arm. Blue still has the control bonus, but a fewer points than they used to. 81Y Vexman capitalizing on this D-score, and Vinci Korean Chicken accidentally D-scores all of their blue blocks from that long goal, and Vexman Paradox gets to reap all the rewards with a control for red. 36 seconds. These robots are, I don't know, they're just kind of, it reminds me of 2 birds fighting. I don't know why. Like, they just both have their wing stuck in a trough, and now they're just kind of bumping each other. 19 seconds. Yeah. 12 seconds. Good stuff. Good stuff. Korean Chicken. Whoa. Whoa, that was a loud yell. 1 second. Vexman gets the park. Yeah. Oscar.
Thank you, Parker, as we're getting ready to start here on the Newark College of Engineering Field 4, match 101. Make sure all of our teams are ready in place to get our robots on the field, turned on and plugged in before we get started. Auto in. Now auto goes. Match 101 here as we have Whiplash and Nightfall on the Red Alliance against Hermes and Polarity on blue. Blue will get the autonomous bonus driver in. Two, one, go. That's okay. Yep. All right, so now we're starting our driver control period here with all these teams going as we see 41-618H here. A few blocks here. Nothing quite in those long goals. The defense is just a little too good here. All four of these teams outstanding at taking control, making sure you have to earn every block scored here as the Red Alliance first on the board with 3 blocks. See what the Blue Alliance is going to be able to do. Respond in kind. Oh, a big collision here between Hermes and Whiplash. Seeing who's going to take the advantage, who's going to capitalize. So now we have 6, 7, 8 blocks scored there. She looks like it's just 7 there. 7 for red to have a block in the control zone. Blue line still has that lower center goal with 1 block with 38 seconds left. The defensive masterclass here. These teams are making it very hard to get block scores. The Red Lions takes control of another goal here. These teams are doing excellently now. 20 seconds left. So robots are going up here now. A few more. Oh, that is a whole roller. They're just going to have to roll on here with 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5. There goes Whiplash up for the park. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, back over to you.
Over on our field, getting everything working. Oh, you needed safety goggles. I was like, what is happening? There's a tablet on the field. As soon as that comes off, then we should be ready to start this thing. Thumbs up all around, eyes on the field, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. We were just talking about how easy it is for those blocks to pop out on top of the loaders. I do like that these robots are being very gentle with those loaders, so we didn't have any infractions on that autonomous. That was a killer autonomous, though. There are a ton of blocks scored. That means our head refs have to do that math. Love to see that. It is a blue, takes the autonomous bonus, but both alliances get a win point. Everybody walks away with a little bit of something. Now, drivers, be ready, because 3, 2, 1, drive. Drivers fully in control of their robots. Love that people are getting win points. The win point this year is super tricky, so I love to see it. Over on our blue, 119B, that is Botman, and 70407R, Refraction. Botman putting those blocks in. So Botman is actually retrieving those blue blocks, wanting to load them faster, getting them in there, trying to shove them all the way in, reaching capacity of this goal, hoping to shove those red blocks out of the control zone. Blue still has the majority of the blocks in there. Some inadvertently coming out. Refraction getting caught on the goal, being pushed and shoved by Vortex. That is the V team from 8889V. Vortex showing Refraction that they have might, accidentally, inadvertently making Refraction D-score their goal. Coming on in with another big shove, 5921 A to B, the Cedar Grove Panthers. Botman answering back, scoring some more blue blocks into that goal. Again, this goal is at capacity, mostly showing blue. On that far goal, look at that, mostly showing red. Refraction able to de-score, I think, 3 blocks in that pass. 20 seconds left in this match. All eyes on these goals. Refraction again inadvertently de-scoring some of those blue blocks, but looking to, I don't know, maybe shove those red ones out of the control zone. Going down to 6 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone goes up for a park. The Panthers are there. Refraction not there, but Botman is. Parker, take it away.
All right, autonomous for qualification 103 in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 197E Ethereus with 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns. And on Blue Alliance, 9061X Vortex and 2072S Notoriety. 3 robots at the center goal. Blue. I'm not saying blue wins autonomous. They just did pretty good on the center goal. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2 robots on the Red Alliance painted in black. It looks real nice. That's nothing against the Blue Alliance, but paint is pretty cool. Red blocks entering the loaders on the left side of the field, and so is blue for 9061X Vortex out of Pennsylvania. Vortex tries to score. They get a little hung up. And they're able to spit 2 blocks into the goal. 179E Ethereus with a few red blocks of their own in the far long goal. Vortex gets 1 more blue block. Yep. Vortex gets another blue block. A lot of robots driving into other robots. Pink Swirly Unicorns. D scores a blue block. Ethereus with some more reds for the long goal. Nope, they're changing plans. They're going to the center now. This is exciting. Blue has control of the top center goal. 197E Ethereus tries to score, but then they cannot get it in with 26 seconds remaining. They are able to de-score 1 blue. That is the Swirly Unicorns tying control and now gaining control of that top goal. With 12 seconds remaining, a red block is knocked out of a long goal. The other blue falls out of the top, so it's all red in the middle. With 3 seconds remaining, Pink Swirly Unicorns de-score one of their own reds. An attempt to de-score blue. And it is... Is it still Oscar? It's still Oscar on the middle field.
It's still me. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the movement being done here. These blocks are a little hard to pick up, just a few centimeters off there. The Red Alliance is going to own that top center goal. All right, looks like both red and blue committed a violation. No autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Alliance here, 11753A Nylock from Jericho, New York. Their partners, 4478B Blizzard from Monroe, Connecticut. Your Blue Alliance here, 2509A Blue Wave Elite from McLean, Virginia. Their partners, 7405N Milburn Nebula from Milburn, New Jersey. is back for the Red Alliance. Wow. A look up and now as full long goal here. It is entire chaos on that Red Alliance side right now. You're hearing the yelling, you're hearing the pointing. Well, make sure you're not reaching into the field. Once again, teams, make sure your hands are not in the field. You're seeing a lot of active work. The Red Alliance is doing a lot to control these goals. This driver control period here in V5 RC pushback is intense. Here the Highlander Summit signature event. Oh, a battle here between Milburn, Nebula, and our team Blizzard. Work here, we've got 30 seconds left now. So back and forth here, trying to pick them off so they can go and score there. But there goes team there pushing through. Nightlock gets a few more there. 12 seconds left. You're seeing the defense here in the hold. Here comes Blue Wayblade trying to get another block in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, back over to you.
Giving these teams enough time to ask their questions so we can start with a good, clean, highly competitive match. Looking at a robot that looks a little bit big, is that what we're doing? Sometimes robots grow. We just want to make sure that if they've grown a little bit, that we can quickly get them back in size. And we are good. I think you guys build around the sizing tool so you know that you just have like a little bit of a hair's breadth. All right, if we're good now, we're gonna press that button. We're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. The love and care and all the work that these competitors put in their robot, they pack a huge punch in those 18 inches that they are given. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about those Red Alliance teams first. 81208X Leroy Xenon. Matched up today with 169A, the Cavalry. Put it in those red blocks as fast as they can, catching them on the rebound. I love to see you with those fast hands, and it paid off. Getting those into their robot is Leroy Xenon, rushing over, scoring big with the Cavalry on the other side, making sure that all those reds stay scored. Closest to me, 119W, Singularity. Singularity likes what they see. They have blues in the control zone. They don't want to move away because they see Cavalry lying in wait. Their alliance partner, Robotopia, stuck a little bit on that goal, but now they've got their wings out, and they are facing off with Leroy Xenon. Leroy Xenon holding it down. Robotopia having to go elsewhere to see if they can put points on the board, getting one blue block in. Leroy Xenon coming across the field, moving fast. Their wheels actually leaving the tiles for a second. Blue block in and out in that upper center goal. 25 seconds left in this match. You hear our competitors talk about what they need to be doing. The Cavalry comes to check that goal, keeping all those reds in and keeping Robotopia away. Singularity being left alone to put those blue blocks in. Going down to 5 seconds left. Seeing if anyone's going for a park. Leroy Zenon trying to get over that lip. Singularity trying as well. We'll have to get closer eyes on that to see. And Parker, you're going to talk about some robots.
Thank you, Leslie. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Underway. This is 2982X all on red with 7405R Milburn Riptide against 3150A Silver Owl and 42747M Maven. Good autonomous runs. Red gets autonomous and a win point. No. Go back on that. Only red autonomous bonus. Driver control. Okay, so blue gets autonomous because red knocked out a block from the field, which means a rule violation, which means blue gets the autonomous bonus. Okay, we good? All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Straight to the match loads is Silver Owl. Silver Owl ended their autonomous in the loader so they could get right to it, and they're in a pushing match with one of the red robots. It looks like they're fighting with all on red. All on red and Silver Owl neck and neck, but all on red gets the advantage and takes control of that long goal with 1 minute 25 seconds. Silver Owl now back on their loader, getting more blue blocks. They do pick up one red. They're going to go to the other side now and try to knock out a bunch of these reds. They get a few blues in. They do top off with that red and actually knock a blue out. 7405R Milburn Riptide now getting reds back and removing every single blue with 1 minute 3 seconds. The score of this match does not reflect how close it really is. Look, there's tons of red scored right now, but it has been super close with the power of Silver Owl and Maven. Maven, speaking of which, have a stack of blues, but they get pushed away by Milburn Riptide. All on red looks a little stuck. No, they're not stuck. That is a strategy. They have that win inside of the goal, so blue cannot score anymore there with 38 seconds left. Maven and Silver Owl on both sides of the far long goal, putting blues on each end. Milburn Riptide takes advantage and pushes the blues back out. With 27 seconds remaining, blue takes control of the center goal. Maven has 2 blocks in their possession. They're having a little bit of trouble moving right now, but they find their way with 17 seconds. Maven now up for the long goal. They do get one in, but it can be pushed out very easily by all on red with 10 seconds remaining. All on red gets that blue block out with 5 seconds left. One blue falls out of the top middle. We have parking attempts and contact on the left side. What a match. Credit to all these teams, and we're going to send it over to Oscar.
All right, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Everything goes. There are a lot of blocks being picked up, but unable to get into that goal. Now, as we have a couple more blocks being pushed here, it's going to be a red autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your red alliance here, that is Victory and Overclock C, 1168A and 16099C. Your blue alliance here, Ares 2072A and Shockwave 5249S. So your red alliance immediately taking control, going into those control zones. The blue alliance here is Ares trying to pick up a few more. Sparta here trying to hold off red alliance here, trying to hold off Victory. Get into that goal here as Overclock C takes a more demanding control here, clearing out all those blue blocks now. So they're just going to try to push through. They still have a red alliance control. Red alliance has both goals now. Coming down to what these teams can do. See the lineup there, just a push from Ares, but unable to jostle the control away from overclock here with 46 seconds left. Meanwhile, Red Alliance victory has this entire goal being super red here. Clock going up and out there on the Blue Alliance side here with 36 seconds left now. All these teams can do here, 30 seconds. Blue Alliance still needs to try to wrestle with control of any of these goals here. Red has control of 1, 2, 3 of these goals, both the center and both long goals. 10 seconds left. Here goes Aries going up for the park with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. Send it over to right clear Leslie.
All right, let's go ahead and kick off match 108. Guys ready? I need one less face in the field. Thank you. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Zenith and Hard Drive in red. In blue, Wreckage and Peekaboo. Wow. Do you need a score tablet, sir? John just immediately wants Leslie back. What an incredible Thomas period, guys. It's going to be pretty close. Referee's going to be discussing exactly how close is close. That control zone on the near long goal, not belonging to anyone. So only one control zone for each team. Blue auto. Okay. Blue takes the odds-on bonus. No win points. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Dremel ripping apart a bot on the second floor. Can hear it from the track upstairs all the way down here. Big hit from 4610W as they head on over. It's a good start here from Hard Drive. They did win the race to that near side long goal, but they are going to get pushed out by 4610W. Peekaboo losing their actual mind on the field. And I'm not entirely sure it's necessary, but here we are. Big D score here. Zenith for the red side looking to clear out as many blue as they can. Yo! The goal is falling over. As we see that finally came through, red with the great maneuver, the push and getting them through. 4610W trying to get through. Blue kind of falling apart here at the seams. Peekaboo looking to try to gain control of that control zone there on the near long goal, looking fairly even now. It's going to be Hubudge's last. Another defensive hit here as Zenith makes one more push. W tries their best to get it. They lose the control zone. It's now for red. W trying to get back, 4610. Robot Rev. Wreckage. As time comes to a close, no one will be parked, and that is time. Parker, take it away.
Oh, what an excellent match over there. I wish I could talk about it, but we do have places to be and things to go. What? Anyway, we have hands in the field. In this match, 9039J Jinx from Delaware with 9364V. Iron Eagles Vitality from Tennessee. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance is 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity and 30,000S Robo Sapiens from the Monroe Township, New Jersey. A block leaves the field on the blue side. Plenty of red blocks set up for the rest of the match in the far long goal. Red takes the autonomous bonus due to a block leaving the field on the blue side. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Jinx and Iron Eagles Vitality against Rolling Robots Infinity and Robo Sapiens. Infinity loading up a long goal with blue blocks and pushing out all the reds. There's just one more precariously perched on the edge. Red has also loaded up the far long goal, undone by Rolling Robots Infinity. Jinx, though, on the near side, putting reds in there, rejected by Infinity. All those reds immediately knocked out with 1 minute, 13 seconds. A lot of excitement in the front side and the far side. Vitality trying to make moves on this goal against Robo Sapiens. Robo Sapiens, a big hopper-style robot, chasing around their opponents right now. Infinity pushes Vitality right into Vitality's own loader with 53 seconds remaining. Jinx now going for the center goal. They fling one red block away thanks to the defense of Robo Sapiens, but they get 4 red blocks up in there to overtake the control with 42 seconds. Vitality is a little stuck on the field, and they have also lost a chain. Blue takes the center back. That's Rolling Robots Infinity making sure they have the advantage over red with 28 seconds. Another D score from Vitality. Jinx takes back the center goal. We're back and forth in the middle of the field with 20 seconds remaining. Jinx and Rolling Robots Infinity getting into it. They really dislike all these D scores. They want to be the ones on top. Red has control of the near goal, even though blue has more blocks with 7 seconds remaining. Going for the park is Robo Sapiens. Jinx will find their way into their zone with 1 second left. Time. Great match. Loved it. Oscar, it's your turn.
All right, we're making sure everything is good to go. We've got thumbs up, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. So now as we're seeing a couple of autos there, we've got 5, 6. It's going to be 6 blocks scored for blue. Blue will take the autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance here, 3150X Binary from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Their partners, 2616B Blue Shark from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Your Red Alliance here, 5805Z, the Spooder Boss from Ashburn, Virginia. Their partners, 9909 and Marco from Middletown, Connecticut. Got a Blue Alliance in every single goal here. There's blocks everywhere as here comes Binary. Able to put a bunch of blocks there into that goal. They have that control zone. They control both the center goals right now. Have a lot of points. They've got a minute and 8 seconds left here. Just able to blockade the Red Alliance, making it super hard for them to score. I mean, done here. Look at the defense there from Binary going up against the Spooder Bots here. Just making things super hard for them to maneuver. See now more blocks here. Spooder Bots coming to push a block up. They've got 1 in their robot. Got 1 that falls out of the field. Red block falls out of the field here. And everything that can happen. And blue still has control of 3 of the 4 goals. A lot of back and forth here with 20 seconds left now. As those parking barriers are protected, we're seeing a lot of work. As Marco tries to de-score, but there goes Blue Shark, able to push him out of the way. Just going to do enough to hold here with 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time as we have two robots apart. All right, Reichley, take it away.
Alrighty, we are down here for what should have been match 111. There's not set up on the field yet as we are repairing our AH Kilts field right now, getting that goal set and placed. All right, we're going to get these teams setting up here for Q111, guys. Reminder, we're going through like 124, 126 today, so plus the one we skipped earlier. So we're going to keep on cruising here, doing our best to push through. We really appreciate everyone doing their best to be on time to matches and keep the flow going as fast as we've been able to. There's a lot of robotics to get through here at the Highlander Summit, not a whole lot of time to do it. Teams, make sure when you do have a downtime, you are sending your teams down here, doing your best to get those skills runs in. Make sure your judges know where you're at, the ability to do those judges interviews. All important stuff here at the Highlander Summit. Working on the reset right now. Let's go ahead and meet these teams here for match 111. I actually have a score for match 110. Let's start there. 78-11. Blue Alliance takes match 110. On to match 111, we got Pink Shimmery Unicorns and Rolling Robots Ravens in red. In blue, Hereford Zone Robotics Vengeance and Omegabots. So Vengeance and Omegabots in blue. Red, it's Pink Shimmery Unicorns and the Ravens. How's the weather like up there?
Yeah, it's pretty different. I wouldn't think you guys, shorter guys, understand it, but it's pretty different up here.
How do you feel like the oxygen thickness is? You know, the level of oxygen you're getting right now.
You know, it's pretty tough. If I was from some of these streets of Colorado, I'd be fine, but these Virginia lungs don't handle this elevation well, so it's pretty tough.
Hey. All right, teams getting placed. And ref huffing on everyone. That's why they don't give him a microphone. What up? I don't like it. In my mind, it makes sense to me. I'm from Virginia. I don't hide this fact. There's a lot of Virginia teams here. Like the amount of teams that show up to my local event that are also just here. Like these guys and these guys. It's cool to see everyone, even though we're like 6 hours from home or 4 hours from home. It's like, cool. All right, you guys ready? He figured it out. Okay, let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. Again, Pink Shimmer Unicorns, Ravens in red, blue. It's Vengeance and Omegabots. Good Auton. So, well, I spoke too soon. Everything fell apart the moment I opened my mouth. I think it's a top. Red? Red takes the autom bonus and we'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. Red, the slight advantage there due to the different values of the control zones on those middle goals, those center goals. And nobody's scored yet in the driver control period, but we're looking to get started. Pink Shimmer Unicorns first to strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that long goal there for the Red Alliance. 929V Vengeance. Really going to start sticking it to Pink Shimmer Unicorns. It looks like the Blue Alliance in full form. The Red Alliance, oh, wait, they're still moving. Ravens is just sitting there. I don't understand conceptually what the objective is, but they do push through now as they get positioned. Looks like they're just trying to play some defense, prep for a park. Ravens don't seem interested in trying to score blocks into these long goals, at least currently. Red, a great push there from Pink Shimmer Unicorns. 7700R continuing to try to play defense. 929V gets 1, gets 2, looking for a third. Up and into that long goal. They're given infinite time to work. Not taking that control zone. When you have all that time, when you have all that freedom, is going to cost them big here. 929V Vengeance, no wing to speak of. Going to be what might cost them this opportunity. Red bashing in, Pink Shimmer Unicorns trying their best to take this control zone here on the far side. Long goal as well. Now trying to use their wing to do the same. Unable to really get it down there as deep as they want. There it is. Control zones. 3 for red, 1 for blue. Time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker. Take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. Yes, that is us. Positions, break. O-line's ready. All right. I want to eat a sandwich with salami and mayonnaise. That would make me really happy. And cheddar cheese. Okay, we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. One of my favorite occurrences in alliances. On the Red Alliance is 16099A overclock and 16099D overclock. On the Blue Alliance, 4610C Bent C channel robot rev and 2498B bummer. Blue gets the bonus due to a red line cross. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, overclock and overclock against Bent C channel and bummer. Overclock is cycling out the match loads. They're going to clear out those blues in just a second, but first they want to score some reds. Bummer is on the other side, greeting them with 6 blue blocks. 4610C Bent C channel with a deposit of blue, but they need to clear some way first. They're going to de-score 5 red blocks, but overclock A has their wing in the goal and will prevent blue from taking control of the long goal with 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining. Bummer on the other side is fighting overclock D, but Bummer has blue control for that goal. And now we will all sit here together. Overclock goes a little rogue from the sitting together plan, and so does Bummer due to their friend Overclock. With 50 seconds, Bummer de-scoring a few reds. Overclock responds with their wins. Whoa, and they slip those blues out. Overclock and red now has control over that long goal, but blue with Bent C channel might have control over this long goal. With 33 seconds, Overclock looks stuck, but I think they're happy because they can retain control of that goal with 27 seconds remaining. Bummer now going for the center goal and some head-to-head with Overclock and Overclock. Overclock was stuck. Overclock sets them free, and Overclock is now moving across the field with 15 seconds. Overclock pushed into the corner by Ben C. Channel, and Bummer trying to score a few more blues. Can they gain control with 8 seconds remaining? 4, 3, 2, 1. A huge shove into the center goal, but that is time, and I'll send it over to Leslie.
It looks like we are all good to go for qualification match 113. We've broken 100 by 13 matches. That's awesome. All right, if you guys are ready to go, we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots up and going. Wow, all making a play, or 3 out of 4 making a play for that center goal. 2 going up high, 2 blocks in, though, so that's good. Trying to make a play for that far goal, all of them falling short. Blue taking autonomous, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's look at those blue teams first. Able to snag that autonomous bonus, giving them a competitive edge going into this match. 5249V Velocity and 9364E Iron Eagles Ember. Ember offloading a whole lot of blues, giving it a good push for measure, almost knocking one of the red ones free, and then a huge push, descoring at least 2 red, and 1 is hanging perilously on the side. 4610P of Fun Plastic Birds, having to try to keep them in, but we have some not fun plastic parts left on our field. I'm wondering what robot lost some parts and what interaction caused that. 2 robots having a lot of interaction down here, right in front of head ref Upnon. 2498Z Zooey Mama. Zooey Mama on the run from our blue robot Velocity. Everywhere Mama wants to be, Velocity is there and saying, honey. Velocity goes to the other side, trying to get in good scoring position, able to get 1 block in before Velocity comes in with the hit. 25 seconds left in this match. Velocity going up with 1, not able to get the other one cycled up with enough height to get it in there. Fun Plastic Birds coming in right behind and making it more red over on our far goal. Blues in the control zone. Red trying to answer back, and then there's a scuffle at midfield. The center goals are taking a pounding from both of our robots. No robots parked, and MC Reichley is going to take it away.
Dude, this dude's just hitting push-ups. Why? He was doing clap push-ups? Look at this man go. All right, Q114. We're going to see him next game. Q114, Jarif and Overclock in red, Zen and Tailwind in blue. You guys ready? Okay, we good? How we feeling? Let's go ahead and kick it off. 3, 2, 1, auto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Zen gets some here at the end, making it look a little bit closer. Red. Blue knocks a block out of the field. Violation will give red the auto. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red takes the autonomous bonus. Thank you for letting us know. Match loads coming in from both sides. Only red trying to actually acquire them. Big defensive hits here. Overclock just... Thank you. Okay. $90.39 and still looking for it. Match loads might finally be available. No, they have plenty in their intake so far. Pushing through, going to use a wing to try to take it, and they do. Grab. Actually, no, they do not currently have that control zone there on the near side of the field. Overclock filling up this far. Goal with red blocks on the near side. Great aggressive stance by Zen, holding firm. Tailwind looking to backfill the goal, maybe just a little bit. Blue Alliance caught on themselves, going to cost them some time here with 30 seconds on the clock. Clock carrying down here, 5 seconds on the clock. Overclock gets another red block in. Blue with an opportunity to T-score, unable to follow through. That is time. We'll send it on down to you, Parker.
Thank you, MC Reichley. Our field is only a little bit, there we go. It's like nothing happened. Welcome to the field. Fifth Dimension. Haven't seen you yet today. This is the Robot Rev field. We've made a very happy home here on the Red Alliance 119X Exponential from Connecticut with 62880C. Come on, man, from Bayside, New York. On the Blue Alliance 23382A, Fifth Dimension from Maryland. And 16099B Overclock from Flushing, New York. I'm getting really good match vibes out of this one. Like, if there was ever one match that you decided to watch out of the last 10, I have a feeling this is the one to watch. With no disrespect to the other matches, of course. Sweet. Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Taken out of the loader is Fifth Dimension, but they are not scoring anything. They do get one, which is worth a lot. But Red got Red got. That was cool. That was cool. Red got 3, scored a blue. We're resetting the field. The field was set incorrectly. You may have my tablet. Reset, reset. I apologize on behalf of every single volunteer here. We're going to retry Qualification 115. Hey, at least we fixed like the field and the parts that aren't supposed to move. So there's that. You know, like we could have ripped the center goal out of the middle, but no, it's just a little set. So, you know, this is good. All right, 2 minutes ago when I said this is the match to watch, I mean this time, not the one that only lasted 15 seconds. Once again on the Red Alliance, 119X Exponential with 62880C, come on, man, against 23382A, Fifth Dimension, and 16099B Overclock. Vex Robotics, Highlander Summit. Don't forget when you post on social media to use hashtag HLNDR Summit because Highlander Summit. This is an awesome tournament at NJIT in New Jersey. We're ready. Let's do this again. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A second chance in case any autonomouses did not work correctly. Center goal with 3 blues and 2 reds. Fifth Dimension loading up with some blues, but 119X Exponential. We saw them do pretty well last time. They will. Looks like they might get control of that goal, just barely. Counting up the scores. Every robot made some, scored some blocks in this one.
Who does?
Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Exponential and Command Man against Fifth Dimension and Overclock. Right to the match loader is Overclock and Fifth Dimension onto the long goal on the red side. Exponential trying to get Reds to fight off Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension with a hopper design, though, makes their way to their loader, spits out the red, and now they are onto the blues. But in the meantime, Exponential's trying to push blues out with their reds. They get a few done, but here comes Fifth Dimension on the other side. Command Man and Overclock are locked in at the front long goal. Looks like Red has control over it right now with a pretty even block split. Red being pushed away by Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension is running this goal right now with 1 minute, 7 seconds. Command Man shoving into the long goal, and they're going to grab out of the loader, get a few more Reds in there, get in Overclock's way. Exponential pushing a blue out of the center goal, and it is all even now. Nobody has control there with 51 seconds remaining. A request for pinning granted by head ref Sophia for a count of 1 with 45 seconds. It is determined now to not be a trap, and they're going to go their separate ways. Overclock B trying to score. Blue blocks in that long goal. They knock one out. They get one back in. Command Man is fighting back. They're going to be, oops, with 31 seconds. Fifth Dimension is parked in front of this long goal. It is all blue. Red has control of the other one, though, but maybe not for long as Overclock makes their way with 20 seconds remaining. What's the next plan? Fifth Dimension will stay on that long goal as long as Exponential is nearby with 10 seconds remaining. Command Man trying to make any last scores. Overclock has a chance. They will get 1 red block, push it in with 3 seconds. 2-1, a double park attempt with Command Man and Exponential. Fifth Dimension cannot make it in. That was a pretty exciting match. Leslie, over to you.
116 is going to shape out to be pretty exciting, too. Right now, we still got competitors getting ready, airing up off the field, but I'm sure they'll get everything set and ready to run in just a little bit. Did he finally say hi back? They were trying to say hi to you guys. Okay. I thought they were trying to say hi to me at first, and I kept waving, and they're like, no, it's not you. I love you guys, though. Okay, we're good now? Perfect. So we're going to press this button and count it down at 3, 2, 1, auto. I don't like it when I hear uh-oh. What does that mean? No, is it? I'm guessing you didn't want it to do that. Is that why? Okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Springing to action. Oh, let's look at those Red Alliance 29712C Cognitar and 288288A Surge. Over on our blue saying uh-oh is 50878X Geometric Mangoes. And standing up nice and tall, if a little bit top heavy, 2072V, that is Viper. Viper clamping down really hard so it can keep its center of gravity low, popping some blocks out of their loader and out of the field. Got to be careful with that. Oh, looking at that far goal, lots of red, even more red going into these. Red's got that zone control on now. Cognitor going around looking to evade the Geometric Mangoes, going over to the side, giving a big shove. Geometric Mango is able to answer back with one blue block and a push for good measure. Long goal around the far end of the field showing all red. Surge there, getting more blocks from the loader. One went in very carefully. They're making sure that they don't pop any out and out of the field. With 20 seconds left in this match, Geometric Mango is putting some more blue blocks in that far goal. Our goals still look visually to favor the red. 10 seconds left in this match. A Viper going up tall, looking to park, clamping down so they can keep that center of gravity low, hoping that they can get enough traction to go up and over that lip. I don't think they're able to get there in time. Red and Cognitor definitely able to. Walking on to the next field. I think I saw a thumbs up. Yeah? Okay, well then let's fire it off in 3, 2, 1, auto. The red robots being in the middle and then breaking apart. That is 99% and EVOT's engineers. Let's see what they got in store for us. A blue showing off their scoring prowess. That is the face of head refs doing math. Blue's taking autonomous as we go into driver. Pushing that button in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance 66300A Aurora and 10102A Vinsanity. Looking at those blue robots working well together, navigating around the field, going over to that far loader and grabbing out those blue blocks. Red putting in some blocks, trying to trick the blue into taking the red. They think they had one in there and able to only score the blue. Red at 99% able to clear out those blue scores from the closest long goal. Popping out and up and somehow still into the robot. 66300A Aurora trying to clear out that red block, not wanting that in their machine. With EVART's engineers focusing their attention on that center goal. Lots of blue coming in. Aurora in taking them all, holding on to them, going to the center goal. Wow, EVART's engineers are wrecking the field, pushing as hard as they can. It's actually sticking to the tiles, but the tiles are definitely bowing up. Wow. Lots of damage could be done. Please be careful with our field. 20 seconds left in this match. Far goal showing mostly blue, some red. The goal closest to me, all red all the time. A D score here from Vinsanity. Vinsanity able to put some more blue in. Robots are moving fast. A park from Aurora. EVART's engineer parking as well. 99% looking to see if they could score in the last few seconds. Not able to do so, but this was an exciting match too. Parker, take it away.
118-6. All right, take it in. It's going away. For those of you who need to remember, which is not all of you, we will be we pushed a match to the end of today's quals. So if you're part of that match, just don't forget to do that. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In this match, it's 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns with 2054V Pika Pika. On the blue line, 73017D Robotopia with 7405R Milburn Riptide. Red takes autonomous and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Pink Shiny Unicorns and Pika Pika against Robotopia and Milburn Riptide. A lot of blocks in that hopper of Pika Pika, loading it out. All red in that long goal. Milburn Riptide responds with 1 blue. 1 minute, 26 seconds. Robotopia on the near side, getting blues in that long goal. Pink shiny unicorns don't like it, though. They're going to try to align. They're going to go somewhere else, unexplainably. I'm not too sure with 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining. Both blue robots bump into each other. Pink shiny unicorns are back on that long goal. Milburn Riptide with blue blocks up in there. Pink shiny unicorns getting a few reds, but Milburn Riptide certainly owns that goal right now. Robotopia knocking out a few reds, undoing the work of Pika Pika, and dropping in one blue once again. With 49 seconds, Robotopia getting 4 blues in there. How will Pika Pika respond? It looks like they cannot push those out with 39 seconds remaining. Pink shiny unicorns and Milburn Riptide on the near side. Milburn Riptide knocks out just 1 red block, but that is 3 points off of Red's board with 28 seconds. Pink shiny unicorns now holding the ground on the far side as Pika Pika is off to bigger and better things with 20 seconds. Milburn Riptide is moving across the field, going for the center as Pika Pika and Robotopia. Milburn Riptide meets them there. Pink shiny unicorn still on the long goal with 8 seconds left. Pika Pika just wants control of that center goal with 5 seconds. Blues are pushed out from pink shiny unicorns. They get their park. 1 second going for the double is blue. They will not get it, and that's time. Over to Oscar.
All right, thank you, Parker. We are all good to go. Match 119 underway. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Everything going up here. Looks like blocks are scored here. We've got a couple of red ones. Blue takes auto driver in 3, 2, 1, go. So here it looks like the Red Alliance. Here your team's 3150V. How do we get there in 2072A Aries? Looks like Aries, unfortunately, looks like they are slightly disconnected here as our Blue Alliance taking that autonomous bonus to 7405K, Milburn Kinetic, and 99206V Voltrox. Seeing here, Blue Alliance, meanwhile, is taking a lot of these goals here. Red does have that control bonus as 3150V is going to do what they can. And everything that we can move here in this match, 7405K. So just waiting. See, it looks like we have 2 robots there. There goes Aries back in the match now. Seeing what they can do, trying to get more blocks in. Another one pushed up. Seeing a lot of back and forth work here. Got a lot of things, 33 seconds left. There's a 2v1 in favor of the Blue Alliance at first, but now it's the Red Alliance pushing blocks in. Oh, the pushback from the Blue Alliance immediately. Red Alliance is still taking control here. You're at 18 seconds left. It's going to be able to do it. Red Alliance, they have to be able to hold. Blue Alliance still trying to keep control. Going for the park. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, take it away.
Kind of amazing. Match 120 has been ready, so we're going to go ahead and push this button, count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Our 120th match of the day, pretty impressive. We will be playing match 37 after the end of a regular play. They just got pushed to the end, so you might want to stick around. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. Was there a question? No question? Okay. So blue takes autonomous and the win point. That is a good clarification to make. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking the win and the win point. Very impressive feat, and that's why that win point is so coveted. It helps you out as you navigate this tournament. Looking at our blue teams, 5921A to B, Cedar Grove Panthers, and 9039H Herald. Over on our red, 62880A Title, and 42747M Maven. Title holding it down on that long goal, going over and taking more. Huge shove, able to score a lot of red in that go, pushing more blue in, trying to take over that control zone, wanting to own it for blue. Red answering back. That's Title. Title using that mechanism to just hold those blocks in. The more they hold it there, the more likely they are to keep red in the control zone. That little move away, and the Panthers were able to successfully push blue into the control zone, and now we have Title hung up on that blue parking zone. With 25 seconds left in this match, looking back into the field of play, Maven looking around, seeing how it can help its Red Alliance out, being the only robot in motion, giving a big push to the Panthers over to the side, while Herald offloads and scores for the blue. Pushing hard to make blue in control of both control zones. Herald going over to the side, parking well, going right down to time. Parker, take it away.
Amoeba by Claro just played, which is like one of my favorite songs, and I just wanted to share that because I like it a lot.
2987 has lost their call.
What?
Has lost their call.
Afnan is heckling me. G1 him. No, G1 Afnan. Afnan's making me mad. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance 2115B, Peekaboo from Irvine, California. Shout out, by the way, to Sammy and Bernard. And 62880D, Danet from Bayside, New York. On the blue line says 3150X Binary from Ontario, Canada. And 2147Z Integer Robotics from Santa Ana, California. Red gets the bonus. And a WP. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Peekaboo and Danet against Binary and Integer Robotics. Integer Robotics getting straight to the match list. They have tons of blue blocks that they are dropping straight into that long goal. As Danet on the other side tries to combat, but they cannot quite get the reds. There they go. 2 reds scored up there. High centered on a block is 3150X Binary from Ontario, Canada. And 2115P Peekaboo with their wings in the goal, making sure blue cannot score. That is Binary trying to get it done. There's a lot of shouting between both sides of this with 1 minute, 4 seconds. .56 seconds. Peekaboo goes on a chase with Binary. I'm still thinking about what Afnan said with 48 seconds. Dang it. See some of their reds get de-scored by Integer Robotics. 2115P Peekaboo. Getting their match list, they're going to drive up to the corner of the field. Now they're going to find their way to the long goal and try to score these reds. But on the other side is Binary. Binary needs to respond with 28 seconds. Dana gets a few reds in, but blue still has control of that goal with 22 seconds. Some center action from Binary with blue blocks. They really want control of that, but they can't quite spit out the last blue block with 10 seconds. Making a move for the middle is Integer Robotics. They're trying to get one more blue up, and they're at least tie the control. There they go with 1 second and time. Over to Oscar.
All right, we're all ready to go here for match 122. Getting auto underway in 3, 2, 1, go. You have on your red lines here the Capybaras 2055 AM Spooderbots 5805Z. Getting a couple of red blocks into there. Spooderbots looks like they have stopped. They might have DC'd. Your Blue Alliance here, Pink Swirly Unicorns, and Rolling Robots Ravens. The Blue Alliance will take the autonomous bonus driver control in. We're going to need the table to do it. There we go. Now we got driver going. Just had some slight technical difficulties. Oh, big red block going out here. You're seeing here Blue Alliance again. That is 2145V, the Pink Swirly Unicorns, and Rolling Robots Raven 7700R. As we're seeing a lot of work here. Red Alliance, meanwhile, immediately getting that long goal here on the referee side, filled with red blocks. Seeing a lot here with a minute and 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance going to have to do work here to get fill that other long goal up, get into that control bonus here. These control bonuses are vital to these teams score. Oh, that is a battery flinging around. You never want to see that in a match here. It's going to be the Spooderbots going to have to be careful here. So the battery does not get disconnected. See now 52 seconds left. Blue Alliance Robots need blocks here, need to start getting the goals. Down on the block advantage. And it looks like that red robots, Spooderbots, unfortunately, it looks like they might be out here. Now we're at 32 seconds left. Red Alliance Capybara is clearly holding on to that long goal. Blue Alliance has the advantage. Will they be able to take advantage of this opportunity here? Able to get a couple more blocks into that long goal. Back and forth here. Defense there from Capybaras, but the Pink Swirly Unicorns able to move out. They have that control zone now. They have 3 of the 4 goals. 10 seconds left. It's all going to come down to this. More blocks being scored. Up and good there. A park for the red, a park for blue with 2 seconds. 1 time. Send it over to Leslie.
Thumbs up everywhere. Pushing that button in 3, 2, 1, auto. Well, there you go. We were a little bit worried about one of the robots not having a program, but it did. Big scores for blue on that autonomous. Offloading those blue perfectly and a push. Red answering back. Blue takes autonomous and the win point. Blue winning by.
No, you're right. Yeah, you have 9 blocks scored.
Oh, only 9? Oh, it was so close. Okay, so blue takes autonomous, almost a win point. 1 winning by 1. That is insane. That was a really good autonomous. We're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Really impressive programming there. That was a high-scoring autonomous. That's why it took our head refs so long to count it all up, making sure they got it exact. When scores are so close, that's why we check it again. We want to make sure that we get it right. Almost had a win point. Win points are hard to get. And again, only off by 1 block. That is insane. As soon as our drivers fully in control of their machines, and we are seeing this match heat up. Let's look at the blue, 16099A Overclock and 3150A Silver Owl. Already doing a great job scoring up those blocks. Silver Owl giving it a push, capitalizing on control of that zone. Big push from Overclock to our red robot in 12914X Omegabots. Omegabots pushing back, trying to get into good scoring contention. 169B, the Cavalry, looking at those 4 red blocks, wanting to keep them there. Silver Owl going around, giving them a push. 1 blue block, 1 red block, both descoring in that exchange. 25 seconds left in this match. Robots are meeting at this closest long goal. A big shove and a push back from the red. Now they are holding close, backing up only to put more force, and that force has to go somewhere. That blue went up and out of the field. 5 seconds left in this match. Omegabots going to park, getting it. I think both blue robots are there. Getting closer, eyes on the field. Maybe got to do a paper test. Parker, these matches just keep getting better and better.
They do keep getting better and better. Too bad it's the end of the day. And we have this qualification run and then the rerun. But it'll keep getting better tomorrow. We got... Our head refs are in position. All right, we're going to do this autonomous. No. No. I didn't do nothing except start autonomous. In this match, it's 5249V Velocity with 5249S Shockwave, both from Sparta, New Jersey, against 16099D Overclock and 42747W Whiplash. Red takes the bonus, the Sparta Robotics Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Velocity and Shockwave, 5249V and S from Sparta, New Jersey, Overclock and Whiplash. Both of the Sparta robots are on their loaders, and turning around is Shockwave to drop 2 red blocks into that goal, being collided with Whiplash. Whiplash not letting up, not letting Shockwave get a moment to breathe. But now they're going to move their intentions to Velocity and push them out of the way. 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining. Did our music subscription end, or is it just quiet? 16099D overclocking, tons of blues in there, but Velocity jumps in and pushes them out of the way, but a lot of damage has already been done by the Blue Alliance. Whoa! That was a lot. Good job, guys, I guess. With 42 seconds. There's the music. 30 seconds remaining. Whiplash parks in front of the goal. Shockwave picks up a block. Overclock D. Whoa, an explosion from Overclock D. 13 seconds left. Overclock, you're getting pushed. from the side, and Shockwave is totally stuck on that goal. It's okay, guys. We only have 3 more seconds. Whiplash parked. Yeah. We still have to run qualification. Are you qualification 37? You
This
are.
is qualification 37 over
All right,
here.
have fun.
All right, we're here on the Newark College of Engineering field for qualification match 37. This is a rerun, so we'll introduce our teams here. It's the last match of the day. Starting off with our Red Alliance here, it is Team 5150D, the Mad Hatters Delta from Danbury, Connecticut. Their alliance partner, Team 3150X Binary from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. And rounding out our alliances here on our Blue Alliance here, it is Team 4478B Blizzard from Monroe, Connecticut. Their alliance partner, Team 41618H Hermes from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Got teams from all over. We are ready to start autonomous, getting underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are off here. A couple of blocks going there. 1 for the blue, 1 for red. See if we have any more blocks being placed up there as 3150X Binary going up. Just gets that 1 block in there now. A few more for blue, unable to get that control zone. We'll see what our referees score and say it. Teams are making sure they confirm the score. It is a Red Alliance autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I believe is worth an extra 10 points to the score at the end of the match here as teams are now going to that 1 minute, 45-second driver control period. Blue Alliance now has control of that long goal on the audience side. Red Alliance still going to be jostling for control. Looks like they might have a slight advantage on the blocks scored right now. In 23 seconds left, 5150D. Would you get a couple more red blocks in there? None in that control zone, just outside that white tape line now. It's going back and forth here. Blue still has control. Actually, that is now red controls that control zone there on the long goal on the audience side of the field as we've got a lot back and forth here. Blue Line is going to start trying to maneuver. Seeing the defense here. It's 3150X able to hold off Blizzard. Blizzard's taking out their wings, trying to de-score from that goal, but Binary immediately just applying the pressure, making sure they're not able to get into position here as Hermes, here we go, trying to get to that upper center goal. Unable, trying to get it. There is 5150D, Mad Hatters, Delta, still keeping control of the goal here. 30 seconds left now. Seeing how all these teams are able to do here. Blue Lions now, oh, that's some chain popping off, but they're still able to score. That's 3 blue blocks. Not going to that control zone. 16 seconds left. Sprockets on the field. Remember, these last 20 seconds, your parking barriers are protected. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, that was an exciting match. We'll let our ref score and see what the result is.